Welcome to the stream. Thanks everyone for being here. We're doing things with stuff. Hello, and welcome to another exciting adventure in the realm of bad habits. Today we'll be doing something completely different. We'll be streaming early. That's right. It's early. I didn't think it'd ever happen either. But here we are, streaming early. It's good times. I'd like to apologize that my internet went out completely last night. It sucks, but here we are, doing things. It has been a little unstable today, so hopefully we can stream. Really excited about all the stuff that we have been doing. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you are as well. So we do have things that are left off, but we'll kind of patch them all together. Anyways, we do have E-Man, who is Royce, and
Greetings.
Fat Dog, who is
Hello.
Ziam. They're here. We're doing things. It's good times, and they're going to be playing their characters true to form, and I'm going to be sitting here making up stuff. It's going to be great. We're going to have fun. I'm going to have fun. We're going to have fun together. It's going to be good. Right? It's early. It's so early. You don't believe me? My goodness, it's early. So anyways, we're We're gonna jump right into it. All right. Everything seems to be going well. We got a good connection, solid connection. So we'll just kind of explain what's happening right now. So Royce and Ziam have gone to the forest to find the elf maid known as... I have things. I have things written
His
down.
characters. His characters.
I have things written down.
Starts with an S.
Starts with an S. I'm very good at this. Don't. Everything's fine. Saris Morningglow, an elf maid. An elf maid with her wily gang of forest folk. Tragically, the forest folk were destroyed. One was named Kevin, one was named not Kevin. We actually didn't ever find out his name. That's what they called him.
Yeah, that's what they called it.
There's actually a tragic story behind all that, but we didn't get to find that all out because, of course, our two heroes, or villains, however you want to look at it, murdered them in cold blood. So now we don't know the tragic backstory behind all of that. The elf maid, though, did make it clear that she was very much in love with not Kevin. Right?
Right.
Yeah. It was very tragic.
Very tragic.
You know, it's very nice when you have to ask your players what happened.
I'm not asking my players. I was trying to get y'all involved in the conversation. That wasn't that wasn't. It was more rhetorical than actual. Yeah.
Rhetorical.
I look. This is part of the thing. But yeah, how's it going, Roxall? You know, I missed you too. I missed you too, man. I'm glad you're back here with us because I've been here this whole entire time. It's you that's been gone, not me. You. Don't look at me like that.
All right.
I'm back. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm back. No bad things happen. We'll see. This is what I want to do. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Anyways. Here I am. Right now they are delving up the goods, resources, wherever you want to put it, the loot from the adventure that they just had, and that's where we left off. I believe there was a tablet, stone tablet. You said you wanted the stone tablet. Is that correct, Ziam?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. That is... There we go. Sorry. Your inventory is full. You said you think that your assassin coin is in your gold?
Yeah. It's part of my gold. Why wouldn't one coin be with the rest of 111?
It's a special coin.
It is a special coin.
It's a special coin.
You know what?
She gave it to you to give it to the Assassin's Guild, didn't she?
If you say that, I'm going to make you roll every time you look for it and see if you can find it in your thing of gold.
I'll keep it at the top.
What?
It's top. It's a bag of gold, isn't it?
It's just a long stack.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Long stack. That's how it is. Does this mean that you need to stop your... Yes, please. Yeah, I don't need any money coming in on Twitch. Like nothing. Like no money coming in on Twitch until further notice. Like that's big no. Big no right now. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub. But yeah, if you're subbed or, you know, whatever, no bits, no nothing, you know, no nothing. Just nothing. Appreciate it. But yeah. It's it having some problems on Twitch. Trying to figure it all out. Trying to fix it. Everything will be great. Is this a tablet? Can I just give this to you? Yeah, there we go. That works. An inscribed tablet.
Did you ever finish doing that recipe book?
I'll have to check it and see.
Alright. There's 20 ways to spit a pig.
Yeah, it says that. Maybe you said more, but it says pig. Oh, the church organs.
All right. There's that. You have the tablet. Does everyone remember all the other stuff that there was?
There was a plant that I didn't get, but
Yeah, there was a plant.
Yeah.
I left it as is.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. There was healing potions. You got those.
Yeah.
And there was a plant that you got. You said you left the plant, correct?
Yeah.
Well, you get another month because it just renewed on the 20th. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. It'll be fine. Like, it'll be fine. It's just, yeah. Gotta work things out. Everything will be fine. Like, on your end, it'll be fine. On my end, it'll be fine too. It'll work out. It just will take it a while. It'll just take it a while to work things out. That's all. But we'll see. It'd be great. But I appreciate it. Is there anything else that you want? Because I think that was it. I think the only thing that was left was the plant that you saw. It was like an herb on that.
Yeah.
All right. I'm arranging people's inventory. You're welcome. Look at that. Now it's all pretty.
It was already arranged.
Yeah.
Just looks weird on your end, buddy.
Ah.
You messed
Well,
with my flow here.
Was it already arranged?
It was, yeah.
Oh. Did it move it when I moved it?
It's fine, man. It's fine.
I can't see it. All right. Everything's
Sorry.
fine. All right, so I'm going to assume that coin is in your stack of coins, and every time you look for it, you're going to have to roll to find it. All right, so moving on. 80
It won't
Bronco.
matter.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
That's Monday. So the bodies are here.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
So, Zion, any of these guys?
Are you doing it? Are you buying it for fun, or are you buying it for like just whatever?
I only corrupted.
Like actually need it?
Let's see. I only corrupted Kevin. Poor
Kevin.
Kevin. Poor Kevin.
Also, I do want to say that Zion is starting to feel the effects of the corruption in a while.
It didn't that who was like Kevin like rubbed
Oh, nice for your daily driver. I got you.
on your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to check up on that.
You know how many things I'm covered with right now?
Oh yeah.
You can do a lot more than just check it out. I need a nice wash. Anyway. Surely this is not all her blood spilled out here. So
You see all the blood on the battlefield?
My goodness, it is a lot of blood. I'm gonna say it looks like a normal amount of blood.
Normal blood.
yeah. I would like to attempt to extract blood from this elf lady.
All right. I'm gonna say that you're successful.
All right.
How much
And
are
I
you
would like
extracting?
to. I guess we never made a baseline of how much I need for a treatment, but let's just say a syringe full,
All right.
which is half. No, I forgot the measurement, but yeah, syringe full. Let's go with that.
Great. Already enjoying this.
Ooh, mug.
Oh my.
I don't think so. I don't think it's that much, but it's fine. This will be good. This will set it. Mug of blood. It has 1 charge. If I can
All right.
spell charge. That's how we'll do it. It has it in there. Everything's great.
Gotcha. All right, and I would like to decapitate this lady.
Ah, okay. Decapitate said
I-
lady.
I toss in my dagger.
Which one?
Wait, you're right, Zion.
Shouldn't I just
Surely.
do it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a cutting utensil at the moment, so
I love these names for daggers though. Snake bite and sharp reminder.
nice clean cut, please.
Yeah.
Start from
Go
the
for the
back of the
dagger.
neck. Always exit through the front.
Is that actually? Oh my goodness!
Nice.
I
Yeah,
am.
that's-
Totally
Uh,
encumbered right now.
I thought I'd have to roll for that.
You want maybe I should hold that?
I mean, you're just severing a head at this point. It's fine.
Do you want to take another blood sample from this guy? This guy didn't get corrupted. I only corrupted Kevin.
Let's take a minute so I can cook up a treatment, and then we'll take that.
All right.
So give me a bit. I don't have a heat source. I'm gonna have to use my torch to actively use it to make a heat source, so I can boil and separate the blood with what I need.
All right.
So that's my torch being used, I guess. It's great.
Throw it on the ground.
This is one night use.
Yeah, but I'm still using it. I assume it can be.
It can't be like delit and relit.
Eh, that guy is selling cheap stuff. Alright, do I need to roll for this? Or
No. You know how to make it, so it's fine. All right. So now the charges are moved from to. I'm assuming a needle, so I gave you a needle.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need you to expose some skin.
All right.
Alright.
I
This
hold out
is-
my hand.
Give me your arm. There we go.
I'm ready.
What's happening?
Inject him in the artery with the needle.
All right. And no charges left. Boom. And he is cured for so many days. We will see how long it lasts.
They just make these like the needle and the syringe part of the inventory.
Right. So I'm going to say that they don't count towards your inventory.
Oh,
We can get like a medi backpack.
Yeah, that way I can
A
just
suit
keep up
kit.
with it.
okay, gotcha.
A serve kit.
All right, should start feeling better. And I guess, do you want to head back now, or do you want to find that?
We heard the sheep. like past here, but sheep don't move that much.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I don't think it's suspicious of like us or any other predator out here, so it should still be in the area.
And they usually tend in like flocks. So,
That's the hope.
yep.
All right. With your main skills, I'll follow you.
You want to give this guy's blood, or does blood like dehydrate?
No, I mean, assuming once again that blood is not everywhere. It wasn't that long after the battle, so blood should still be warm. And well, I don't have any way to hold the blood for a long period of time. Keeping blood in a syringe, and it's not good. Yeah. So we need only the blood when you need treatment. If I keep the blood and inject you with it later, it won't be good.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Will that head be enough? Because I mean, I assume they know who they look like, right? Because
I mean, what else could we bring back besides her face? Does she have identification on it? I assume you looted her. Well,
yeah, they had this tablet.
well, you have it, so maybe
It has commands, but I don't know what that means.
I mean, they didn't actually require any evidence. He never said, "Bring me back this." So
They can have
if he doesn't recognize it, that's their fault, you know.
They just had to kill him. Damn, if you can get the head.
I know, right? Oh.
So
Yeah, we go towards the sound of the sheep from earlier.
All right. Let's see what happens. All right. As you're progressing through the woods, you do hear off in the distance that same bah that you heard before. It's pretty far off. So what do you do?
Go towards the noise.
I follow him.
All right. You're both heading towards the noise.
Respect the dice.
Respect the dice. You don't get to have fun.
I don't get to have fun. I know. It's so true. All right. So,
Oh, look, it's just a sheep carcass just lying here waiting for us. This is amazing.
Funny that. Yeah. All right.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Fine. All right.
That's not a sheep, that's a ram.
Well, it says sheep.
It says sheep.
All right, give me a second while I push buttons to make mob do things.
I wonder, can I inject you with beast blood?
No.
But we don't know, though. We don't know.
I have memories from a long forsought thing of being injected with spider blood.
Wait, stop, please, come on. It's hard enough to get them to do what I want them to do.
I'm a menace.
All right, that didn't work. So copied it. There we go. Oh. Okay.
That's a little cheap.
Everything's great. Everything's fine.
When you down here. What do I hear? Equipping armor. That's some strong wool.
All right. So, as you are creeping through the forest, you see what appears to be a sheep, not a ram, a sheep off in the distance.
Alone?
Yes, you don't see anything else. You just see the sheep. It hasn't noticed you. You've kind of crept up on it, and it's not noticing you. It's just baying. Wow, and eating grass in a clearing.
So,
All right.
what's the play here?
Thinking maybe I could throw chloroform at it. Maybe that can. But it is a magic beast. Might be
Yeah.
resilient to that.
See, thing is, I don't think I want to do anything weird to it because we do plan on eating this thing.
Yeah. So
So
no corruption.
Delicious.
corruption, no plagues.
Just instant murder.
Just the hope. We don't have. Well, no, never mind. We don't have enough patience to lure it because you do have grains. So, but you know, we don't have any traps, so can't really lure it anywhere.
Do you have regular arrows?
I don't know. Do I have regular arrows?
You know what? Here, we'll do this.
Have the best arrow.
The best.
You have arrows. Yes, you always come prepared just in case, with just regular everyday arrows in case this ever comes up where you can't use your pathogens. So there you go. Enjoy that. Ah.
So do I try to take it out from here?
Yeah, and go for the head.
All right.
Actually,
Here we go.
Here. Yeah. And then I'll use backlash if it doesn't go so well.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot it in the head.
All right. You're gonna attempt to shoot it in the head. What are you doing over there, Zion?
If it doesn't fall over instantly, I use backstab.
All
or
right.
vault.
Okay.
My shot's a little wide. Careful out there.
All right. So, as you are approaching the sheep, you look at the sheep and you instantly see Zion disappear almost in front of you. Like he's just blended into the shadows so well that as you're aiming the shot, he actually gets in your way and you end up hitting him with the arrow, causing him to be...
Ow!
There you go. Unsnuck. And now...
Why am I suffocating?
Oh! You're right. Sorry. I'm a little rusty with the regular arrows.
That was a my bad. I was in front of you.
It's fine, right?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. Let's test out this thing. Okay,
Oh my
that
goodness.
might be a bit much.
That range.
Regular arrows.
Should be good.
Should I not use shadow skills on it?
You tell me, man. What do they do to things?
I'll be fine. What? I'm bad. Because it missed, I can't use it?
Hey.
It's a magical piece.
Better be worth it.
We two can play that game. Come at me.
Will that damage you? Ow, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah. There we go. I have faith in you.
I kinda. Ow! What did you do?
You okay?
Yeah! It's cold. The sheep's very cold and hot.
Cold.
Shing ice and fire.
I'm helping.
What is this dodge?
May I suggest
Amazing.
unequipping a weapon and sucker punching it?
Yeah, I was actually going to do that. Wait, that doesn't take away AP?
Really?
I thought, I guess, I don't know.
Might be the.
I think they changed
Maybe
it for
plus.
vanilla. Yeah.
Huh.
Good job
Okay.
out there.
If I okay. When I re-equip it, it does. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, no, it isn't.
That's done.
Yeah, I don't know how things work.
Can't see. I can shoot it over it. Oh.
How did
Cloudy
you?
over there.
Do not be afraid to run.
They're doing pretty good. This is actually a super hard sheep. Level 3. They're only level 1. It's got a lot more abilities than it should.
AoE skills. I don't like it, the DM's controlling it. What?
What?
Huh? Eh? It just moved. What'd you do to it?
What do you mean? Didn't do anything.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Met Royce.
I don't.
You're threatening it with your
No.
bullhorns.
Yeah.
You made it
Yeah.
move.
It has to respect me. I have bigger horns than it. That's how it works.
It doesn't have horns. It's a sheep.
I did.
I've said this.
I have horns. It sees me as the leader of the pack. Respect me.
Whew.
All right, so as you hit it, see
My bad.
if it's gonna let me.
What's that?
Oh no!
Oh.
It seems to die, and it's in pristine condition. No defects, no huge gashes. It seems like how you killed it was the perfect way to preserve whatever you're trying to preserve on it.
Oh, amazing.
I got a 1. I rolled a 1.
Oh, did you?
I rolled a 1. I was gonna make it so it was so horrible, but I rolled a 1. So it is in pristine, amazing condition.
Anything good on it?
A raw mutton and life
I guess we need to use
essence.
that.
I would say the life essence isn't real.
Okay.
Not real. So, do
So,
you guys not want to carry this on my back?
I mean, we can share the load.
Yeah. Can I get a hit?
Really?
I
Wait,
mean-
wait. I phrased that wrong.
Yes.
Sure, man.
Can I get?
Say so.
No, wait. You know the heel, a little bit of heel. Nah.
Don't get, everything in moderation. Don't get too attached to this. I don't want you to become addicted or anything. All right. I'll take the front. You take the back. No particular reason. Let's go.
Well.
All right. So you try to carry the lamb off,
Yeah.
or not the lamb, the sheep. All right. So
Yeah.
we will make those rolls. All right. You successfully are able to carry the sheep with you.
Yeah. I'd like to make our way back to
All right.
Boma.
So you are making your way back to Boma.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you fine? Fine. Stop being mean.
Eh?
Go. It didn't actually move on the map. It's just because I couldn't mess with it. So
All right.
I'm gonna move the pin around just for able to do stuff. But it's pretty close to Boma. Not too close, but it's pretty close. There we go. All right. Travel back to Boma.
Be sure to take 2 uses off of the gear, the camping gear.
Right. Actually, it
3
took you.
maybe.
Yeah, it took you some time because you had a sheep with you.
Yeah, good point.
All right. Woo. Made it to Boma safely. It seems like somehow the sheep is still in pristine condition, even though you've traveled with it on your back.
Magical beast.
It's a magical
Yeah.
beast. We're just gonna roll with it for this time because I rolled a 1. Otherwise, it would have been a lot worse. So here we go.
Imagine rolling a 1.
Wouldn't be me.
think we should just walk the entire way. I did it for a dramatic effect, but
I see. No. Your characters are talking and carrying a sheep. Good times.
So many insects around, you know?
Do.
it's such a nice, lovely town. No,
Yeah.
no corpses or anything.
Are there drop frames? I don't see it. It looks like I've only dropped 2,000 frames for the full time that I've been streaming, which is 43 minutes.
Only?
I mean, that's not a lot.
Okay, nice.
My internet's been having trouble, so it could be that every once in a while it gets a hiccup because it's been bad today. So if it keeps doing it, they'll let me know. Did it fix itself? Because it looks like it's fine right now. All right, so you travel back to the noble.
Yeah.
Nope.
Do you want to do that first?
Yeah, hold on to that for a second. Or do you want to go turn in the head?
I can do the head. You can do the sheep.
Here's a head for you.
Thank you.
Respect it.
Respect it.
Oh, is the music so intense?
Yeah. Why? What is happening? I'm sorry. I am just going to keep this out of sight though. I want people I want to get weird looks.
Has anybody ever heard of somebody singing?
What?
I'm not talking to you anymore. Anyways, everybody ignores you completely. All right.
Chicken. That's a Minecraft chicken sound. That is. Why is that in there?
Chicken. All right. So what do? You're talking to Holmes Blackiron. I'm assuming
Yes.
because you're in front of him. All right. So he sees you enter and slowly nods.
All right. Hello, Holmes. I have completed the bounty on the bounty board.
Oh, which one?
The bandits.
You killed all the bandits.
Well,
They're all dead. Excellent.
no, the one with
Go on.
her name. Can you,
No, let
let's
Let
just
me.
list them off. Just list them off. I'll tell you when it's there. Let's keep on going until I say stop.
So let me get this straight. You don't know. You don't know who you've killed, but you've killed them, and you expect reward and payment, and you're hoping that one of them might be the person that you're referring to. I see.
No, I forgot their name. It's been a long trip, you see.
And what was the name?
It was Nightingale, I'm pretty sure. It was something Nightingale. Right? No.
So you murdered someone called Nightingale,
No.
and you've come to confess.
I don't know if I should bring out that or not.
All right. Well, hands behind your back.
So it starts with a C, right?
Sir, you're only.
Celine?
You're-
Celsius. I
Did you just murder? Three.
Give
So
me a
3
second,
women.
girl.
It's up to.
I'll be
No,
right
sir.
back.
You
I'll be right back.
you
I'll be right
can't
back.
leave. No, he runs. He runs and grabs you before you go out the door.
I go to the bounty board.
No, he grabs you. He grabs you
Alright.
before you go out the door.
Yeah.
He grabs you.
Yes.
Sir, so
Yeah.
far you've told me that you've murdered 4 women.
Wait, no, I
With
told
different-
you what quest it was. You should know. What quest did I just go on? You should know, right? What quest did I just go on?
I know, but you don't know the person that you've murdered. Or people. According to you, it's many. I'm not sure.
It was. It was 3 people.
Oh no.
One of them, it was Kevin. One of them was Kevin. I know that.
All right, so you murdered, let's see, Kevin, Celine, Nightingale.
No. No. I can't remember their name.
It's okay. Confess your sins to me, son. Confess them.
Yeah. It was a bounty on the bounty board.
Right, but you don't know who the person was, and you've gone and murdered people.
But not anymore. It was
How
a
do you-
long trip. I had to carry a sheep.
How do you know who the person is then
Because we-
that you murdered?
They said what their name was.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they say what their name was?
They did actually, yes.
Did they?
They did.
Did they?
I'm gonna pull up my vintage camera and VOD review.
Anyways, you have one more chance to tell me who it was that you murdered. And if they were linked to a bandit. One more chance, and that's it. That's all I'm giving you. Who was it?
Can I ask my partner to... Can I phone a friend?
Where is your partner?
They're in the town.
In the town.
Yeah, Roy's. The village?
How far away are they from here?
Just a couple houses down.
A couple of houses down. Will they come looking for you if you take too long?
Okay. Oh, no.
They won't. They'll just leave you here.
Oh, I think so. Maybe.
It sounds to me like maybe your friend would leave you here. They've tricked you to come confess a murder to me, and now they're going to leave you. Is that what's happening?
No. No.
All right. So you have 2 choices. One, I put you in jail and you stay here until your friend comes back and we get this whole mess cleared up. Or 2, you tell me or show me who it was that you murdered.
Oh. show you. I can show you. I can show you.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
And how do you intend to prove that you murdered someone?
I take the head out of my bag.
Okay, you take the head out of your bag.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yep, that's definitely a murder. Oh. Is that the elf maid? That looks like the elf maid.
That's the one. Yes.
That's the one?
That's
Saris
the one.
Morningglow? Is that who you murdered? Because that looks like Saris Morninglow's head.
That was close. That was close. Who did I say? It was
Celine?
who's
Celine was one. Some other people.
I knew it was a C. Yeah. Morning glow. Yes.
All right. So he takes the head from you.
In the group of galley bandits.
Right. I believe her bounty was 800 gold.
Yes. Right. Yeah. Actually almost die.
There you go. 800 gold for the head of Saris Morningglow.
Did you wanted her head?
Oh yeah, you murdered her, so this is
Wait, what are
this
you
is
gonna do
your
with the
evidence.
head?
What do you mean? What am I going to do with the head? You think I want? I'm taking this head. I'm not doing anything weird with it.
What are you doing with the head, sir?
Do you want the head back? Are you going to be? Look, I'm going to take the head as evidence. Do you have a problem with this? Were you
A
wanting to
little bit,
keep
yeah.
the head as a souvenir?
Kinda.
Oh, sir, I believe our business is done.
Yeah.
Be glad you
Alright.
didn't end up in jail. I'm glad next time when you murder someone, be sure you know their name and get all the information you can. Coming to me and just saying I killed people and then naming off random names who I have no idea who it is. That's
Yeah,
it's very.
I killed that many people. Yeah.
You said you murdered other people. Do you know who they were? You said one was Kevin.
Yeah, I killed Kevin and not Kevin.
You killed Kevin and not Kevin?
Yes.
Actually, they have smaller bounties on their head. Let me get you that gold. Next time you'll need to have proof and evidence that you killed them as well. But this time I'll allow it because the elf maid was known associates of hers, and pretty sure if she's dead, they're dead because everyone knows that they loved her.
Yeah. But
All right.
don't tell anyone I said this, but she loved not Kevin.
Yes, no doubt. Not Kevin was one of the good ones.
He was a bandit.
He was one of the good bandits.
Okay. I hired him once. He actually stole this watch from me.
Well, he kind of kept them in check. Kevin made sure that they didn't harm any of the townsfolk. They only went off after travelers. So he was, like I said, he was one of the good ones.
All right. Well, thank you. Maybe I'll come back here and fulfill more bounties.
Did it actually give you the 300 gold and everything?
You did, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good day, sir.
Good day. All right, so while you were doing that, Royce, what were you doing?
Oh, hey. I mean, can't drag this thing by myself. I was just sitting here.
Oh, sorry. Why did
It's true.
you could? I pick it up.
I was waiting.
All right. Let's go.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right.
Yeah. I got it. I'll report back.
What?
Wait, what? The person that Uta just kind of looks at you as when you go, I got it. Time to report back. Because I'm assuming that you're talking to Uta, right?
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you. Got what now?
Never mind. You don't see the giant sheep with us.
I do see the giant sheep, the magical sheep. But what are you going to do with it?
We had a never mind. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Who's that person?
Remember I told you about the lady who wanted me to see if this guy was doing anything weird with the sheep?
Oh, that was the person.
Yeah.
All right, so as you're walking by her, she kind of runs back up to you. Are you Are you taking it? Are you taking it to the noble that we discussed before?
Oh, you remember now? Yeah.
Well, I was. How much do you want for the sheep?
Unless you can pay me more than 800, don't bother. Anything else?
No, I can't afford that.
That's a shame.
Hmm.
Take the richest gold then.
And she just kind of walks off, very, very sullen.
Shame.
What a shame.
All right, I'm gonna knock on the door.
All right. You see the noble come to the door, and his eyes grow huge as he sees the sheep. Oh! You got it! You got the magical sheep! Oh!
Yep.
This is great! And you just see him like just clapping and just so happy. And he says, okay. Let me pay you, and you can be on your way.
All right, hand it over.
Let's see. That was
800.
800 gold.
Yep.
It's in pristine condition.
And who am I giving this to?
Either one of us. Wherever you feel more comfortable with.
There you go. 800 gold.
Thank you, sir. Also have some cooked rabbit if you just want to throw that in there as well. Well, it's not cooked as well, but...
No. I just want the sheep, the magical sheep. And he just kind of like
All right.
goes over
Careful,
to it
it's
and
heavy.
starts grabbing the horns and just yanking it as hard as he can, trying to get it into the door. Blood just pouring out of it.
Do you need help, or are you good?
No, I got this. You two can be on your way. I'm just gonna go and eat the sheep.
Later.
See ya.
Have fun.
I want to get out of this town.
I do not care anymore.
We'll mark this.
Oh yeah, he ate it. He's devouring it raw.
Right.
Grains singing.
Wait,
Pickler.
That's just his name. That's just his name. Sir, do you have any more camping gear for sale?
Oh, you would like some more camping gear? Yes, I do have some more camping gear here. And how much of the camping gear would you like?
It's like how much gold? 50 each.
Well, that was a special.
Here we go.
But
Go on. Make your sales pitch. I want to hear it. Go ahead.
my dreams to being a wandering merchant have, well, come crashing down because of financial reasons. So I'm having to increase the prices because my...
All right, good day, sir.
In 5 days, everything came crashing down.
Yes.
Well, see
I-
you
No,
later.
I want to hear a story. Why? 5 days. Tell me.
Well, it
This is a
seems...
weak man. This is a weak.
I know, but I want to hear a story. Tell me, weak man. What's your story?
Why are you being so mean to me? I don't understand.
Maybe we can help. What happened in those 5 days? Come on, let's hear it.
So I was selling all of my inventory,
Right.
and
So
I was trying to sell it all so that way I can. Well, you see the giant merchant caravan in the back
Right.
of me, yes. And so I was using that I was going to move to another city, and just gather some more resources, and then I was going to travel around the country, selling different wares, but apparently that's not going to work out.
What happened?
It seems like my wife didn't like me selling underpriced goods to people just so that we could move. Money's not that big of an object to me, you see.
Wait,
So
wait,
do you
wait,
need-
wait, wait, wait.
Do you need
So-
a wife?
What do you mean, do I need a wife? What do you mean? His eyes kind of
You know what? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You know what? No, do worry about that. Does your wife need you? You did all of this without telling her,
well, it's
without her approval, and she happens to be a partner in this. I assume since you're going traveling all the time.
well, okay. And he gets kind of nervous. Here, I will give you a clean roll on this. It's a partial success. I'll be honest with you. It's not. So I kind of came into this business because my wife told me I needed to make make something of myself, you see, and she's a bit of a she has a lot of money, you see. I kind of married her in because, well, not because she's a wonderful woman. She's a wonderful woman, and
Sure.
Huge
And-
personality.
great, lovely personality, a very mature, loving woman, and you see, I'm using her money. So I bought all of these goods with her money, but now I need to get rid of them because I don't like what I'm doing anymore, and I wanted to travel around and be a merchant because I don't like being here. It's a very dull town. So I thought, sell all of my goods, go on the road. But she didn't like that I was selling everything for really cheap.
Can I interject really quickly?
Yes.
Why did you need to sell all your goods?
They wouldn't fit in the caravan. You see, it's not very big. It's not very big.
All right, son. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
This guy is Pickler.
Pickler.
Well-known name. Very, very prestigious.
A giant caravan. Couldn't fit some gear in it. And he had to sell everything, so I assume there's nothing in the caravan.
Why did he buy because he was selling children's clothes. He said he chose to buy children's clothes.
I don't think that was all his. I think he's just selling his wife's goods.
This is
What's with this town and the You know what? Let's not get into that. All right. Let's not get into the relationships between husband and wives in this town. Seems to be a ongoing theme here.
Boma. What a place.
What a place. Do we have enough money to go anywhere? I don't think we do. It's anywhere good. So how far away is this place you need to go?
It's like how long, DM?
That's pretty good ways. You don't have enough money.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, we checked the boundary. It's been 5 days, so maybe there's something new. But if that fails, might have to go talk to the leader. Maybe Holmes has some things for us. Holmes is still cool with us, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. His wife might have chilled down a bit now.
Well, that's normal apparently.
I'm just gonna go wide.
Normal for this town and him.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything new on the bounty board.
All right. You see if there's anything new on the bounty board in the past 5 days. Okay. There is a request to help someone move out of town.
Oh no. Does it say who put in the request?
It does not. It just says help move out of town. It's 1,200 gold.
Alright. Is that it?
Nope. There's a couple more. Apparently, Imri the Loud is wanted dead. Also 1,200 gold, but that looks very difficult to do. Hold on one second. And also Helvig Hammerstring, 1,000 gold. They are wanted dead.
This town has some problems.
I know it's weird, Doxilla.
A lot of people wanted dead in this smoke.
I like Twitch a lot better in a lot of areas. I do like being able to have super high bandwidth to YouTube though. That's pretty good, but everything else is, whatever.
The town janitor, custodian, park ranger, whatever he is. First person we met accused us of starting a fire, even though he was at the scene of the fire as well as us. But no, it was our fault, so we just took his word for it. He has troubles with the wife. Oh no, he talks to trees and they talk back. Just make sure that's in there.
Yeah.
His problems with the wife. His wife sings to grains and she says it helps them grow. Does not like being questioned about her last name or the fact that she sings to grains. We have Platter Brand, who is a local hunter, and her, as well as her hunter friends, I guess, laugh at her noble maybe in front of his face and behind his back about his oddities, which aren't that odd, to be honest. And they even said they don't have any evidence to say that he's really odd. They just think he's odd, so they laugh. You have the noble himself, who wanted a magical beast, a little bit too excited. We couldn't confirm whether he eats the beast or not, but that's, whatever he does in his house is not my problem. We have Pickleman. Call him Pickleman now. He's just a pickler. You know what? After meeting these people, I kind of don't want to meet the leader. This is the kind of town they're fostering.
I thought that Black Iron was like the leader.
No, he's just park ranger. The only source of authority in this town that we've seen.
This town is doomed.
I mean, the bounties on the board don't look that great for us. We can go to homes again, or we can go try to find this leader that we haven't been told where they are, even though we've asked. Yeah, we can do both at the same time. We can go to homes, ask about the leader, and ask if he needs help with it.
Yeah.
All right.
This one.
Hey yo, Mr. Black Iron. How are you?
Oh, welcome back. So soon. Well, you two have
Yep.
been quite a pair in this town. Usually people don't stick around that long, but seem to be coming back a lot.
Money.
We only left once.
I mean, in here, you've been back in this room several times.
Is that a thing about you or?
I don't know, but here you are. So what? How can I help you?
Yep. Zion?
Oh, am I?
Yeah, man. You're more familiar with homes than I am.
We're here regarding the. What was it?
Do you need help with anything around town? Because we're a bit short on cash.
Oh yeah.
Your companion here seems to have a very forgetful memory. Something
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Yes, I do actually have some things that if you'd like to help out with. What are your expertises?
Murder. I mean, excuse me for a second. I need to go get some air.
That guy's he's such a jokester, you know?
Yes, I was laughing the whole time that yes, last time when he talked about murder. He's such a kidder. It's such a all right.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, you're a doctor.
Yeah. Specializing in alchemy and medicines and surgeries. My friend here is I've heard talk about fish a lot, so maybe what are you? Fisherman? Yeah, you're a fisherman, right?
I'm a janitor.
He's a janitor. I think custodian? That's the same thing? Are you guys
Same thing. I mean, janitors are like a lot of things.
No,
He's a jack of many trades.
no, they just call me the custodian because I take care of the forest. I take care of things around here. Our little town doesn't have enough resources to officially hire some guards, so I'm just kind of here helping out, doing what I can.
How much do you get paid?
Wow.
He just looks at you.
That bad?
So anyways, you said you wanted quests. Is that correct?
Yeah. We don't have to be quests. I mean, if you just need help, need paid help, I mean, we're here.
All right. Let's see what I have for you.
You'd oil the floorboards in here. It's a little creaky. Yeah.
There's like a ship in here.
So, I have heard. You said you're a doctor, correct?
Yes, sir.
I need you to check out the local sheep. If you
Sheep?
would. Yes.
Sheep?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not-
regular sheep or magic.
I'm not much of a veterinarian.
Yes. Apparently, some people have been concerned about the sheep, and while they seem to be healthy, something seems to be amiss over there. Some of the people have reported things happening. So it's.
Were you aware that a noble in your town, I guess he's whatever noble means in this town, requested a magical sheep to be brought back to them for consumption?
I mean, I'd heard that people like different exotic foods from out, but I never really noticed particularly. Do you feel like that's something relevant in this case?
Why not? I mean, look at it from all angles. A sheep. I mean, you can go talk to him. He just cut one up. Maybe you can find something out.
Well, is it something that you want to take on?
Let me hear the rest of the details about what you want me to do.
I just want you to
detective work.
I just want you to examine the sheep, see if there's anything going on with them. It's basically sheep that we eat as town folk, and just to make sure that they're actually healthy. No one's really confirmed or anything their level of health. They look healthy, but we don't have a real veterinary doctor to examine them. We have magic, but we don't actually have a real doctor here.
So it's just you have a hunch. You just it feels wrong. Nothing's wrong with them. It's just it feels wrong to you.
It's not that it feels wrong. It's that I've had complaints about it, and so I'm just following up on it. That's all.
About
Can you share the details of these complaints?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, so I am going to have you both roll on this. Right? Okay. So, basically, people are concerned about what's being fed to the sheeps. It's not normal feed. Normally, you have normal sheep feed that is being fed to them, but people have noticed that what's being fed to them isn't exactly normal. And I've gone over there and I've checked and looked, and it looks perfectly normal to me, but I keep getting these same complaints. So I'm wondering if maybe something that they're feeding them could be adversely affecting their health.
What are they being fed?
Don't know.
Is it
I
grain?
mean, grain. Yes. Right now it's grain. When I go over there and look, it's grain that's being fed to them. But people are saying that it's something else entirely when I'm not paying attention. I keep getting complaints. So I'm just wondering if a doctor such as yourself could examine and maybe find out more information.
All right. I need to ask you a bit more questions about this.
If you undertake this quest, I can give you 3,600 gold.
I'm gonna really need to ask you some more questions then.
All right.
When you go there, do you announce your arrival? Do you let them know that you're on your way?
No, I do not. It's a total surprise.
Have you taken samples of the grain back with you?
I've not taken samples of the grain back, no. I've looked at the grain looks normal to me. But I'm not a grain expert. It just looks like grain.
You have a wife who sells it for a living. Surely she would know something about it.
It looks like ordinary grain. It's not...
You have a hunch that is not ordinary. Why not take some back to an expert who sells it all the time?
Again,
have them look at it.
It's not my hunch. I'm getting complaints from other people. It's not something that I feel, but I keep getting them complaints. I'm tired of them being on my desk. I'm tired of it always coming in, and I'm always having to go down there and look at this grain and check it, and it looks like the same grain that everybody else eats. So I'm at a loss.
Wait. So you're gonna complain to the sheep that the sheep are weird, and they say it's because of the feed.
The feed, yes.
So did you go there just to get the people off your back to make them think you did something?
That's basically it at this point in time. Because originally I would go down there to actually investigate it and find out, but when I kept coming up empty-handed, it's basically just routine at this point. I just go down there, check the feed. It's just a daily thing, and it's becoming bothersome. But I want to hear everybody's complaints, and I want to do my job as best as I can.
You care about your wife, right?
Very much so.
So if a grain issue comes along, and she's a major supplier of grain, it might affect your business. That's something you need to bring up with a person who sells grain in the town.
All right, I will give you a roll on this. We're trying to make a valid argument.
I'm just berating him, honestly.
I know. Yes. My wife does sell grain. Again, I also deal with the grain, so it's not just my wife. I also sing to, and then right when he says sing, he just closes him. I also deal in helping help the grain to grow. So I look at the grain. It doesn't look out of the ordinary. I don't have any instruments to really take a look at it or examine it thoroughly, but it just looks to me like normal grain. As someone who sees lots of grain coming through, I see nothing wrong with it. It looks the same. I'm not as now. Granted, I'm not as good at the grain as my wife, but I would know a bad grain when I see it, and I don't see anything wrong with this grain. But people keep saying that the food that they're feeding them is unusual. But how? My question is how is it that they think that this is unusual when I can't even? Someone who sees grain all the time, whose wife deals in it, doesn't see it as unusual. That's what I don't understand. But I want to see if these complaints are valid. So I'm constantly having to go down there. To me, it feels more like harassment at this point. But I just want to be done with it. I'm just tired of it. It's costing me a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of effort to go and look at this, and I see nothing wrong with it. So I was hoping, you said you were a doctor, that you could go and examine the sheep and tell me if you find anything wrong, or if there even is anything wrong.
I just want to let you know that this investigation will require me to talk to your wife and bring up your name several times in not a good light.
He shudders. I will. If that's the case, then this is probably not the quest for you, because
Yeah.
she does not want to be bothered at all ever by you again. like I'm afraid I'm going to have to put her in here for murder if she sees you again. So please do not talk to her. If you do, I have a feeling it's not going to go well for anyone.
All right. Noted.
I can guarantee you 100%, without a doubt, that if you talk to her, you will get no information whatsoever from her. None.
Mr. Blackburn, is everything okay?
Only death and despair will plague your home.
I
think we lost him.
So, what grain is it? Like, so the grain is that's being fed to him is sung to grain, correct?
Oh, you're asking if it's sung to grain.
But what? Say yes or no.
It's not our grain.
What?
It's not our grain. We're not the ones selling the grain to them, so we don't know what type of grain it is, as far as like if it's sung to or not. You
just don't know.
We don't know. It's grain. It looks like grain.
All right. Well, can you tell us where this where the sheep are, where this place is? Is it near here?
All right. So you're wanting to accept the task?
Or check it out? Maybe.
All right. He tells you exactly the location of the sheep farm.
All right. Royce, do you wanna Do you want to do this?
I mean, why do people get so hung up on, do you accept this? I mean, I can accept it and still just walk out, not do it. But they say, do you accept it? Like, no. Do you accept this? Do you want to do it? Yeah, say you accept. Like, what? What is that? I can say I accept and just leave, but they just, okay. I mean, what's the harm in going to take a look, right?
Yeah.
I can't make eye contact with that lady. I mean, if I talk to him, he's probably going to start screaming again.
Yeah. I mean, so pay a lot. It seems like way too much. Like,
wait, what are we even confirming? If we just go over there and say, "Hey, we confirm that it's everything's normal," he has no evidence otherwise, right? He thinks it's normal, and he seems to think he knows a lot. So we just agree with him and say, "Hey, we did it."
Yeah. Seems like I don't know. Like his wife makes more than him.
Shh. Let's go over here. We'll go investigate.
Investigate. I'm a very sneaky person.
What?
All right. So as you leave out of the door, you notice that he is staring at you from out the window, watching which way you're going.
I wave to him.
He just keeps staring at you.
As he stares, I slowly creep in this direction and just turn and look at him every so often.
You see him run towards the door and and he yells at, "Now you stop that! You hear? I know what you're doing. You stay away from her."
Quiet down there. It's gonna turn this way. All right.
He slams the door.
Oh my! What is happening? I go to the sheep farm. We're going sheep.
Okay.
Woo, sheep.
Go to the sheep.
All
Sheep.
right. Sheep farm it is.
I kind of like homes,
Who wouldn't like homes?
Wait, how far away is this place?
That's not far.
You should probably delete the camping gear.
More sheep. I thought it was gone. Is the camping gear still there?
Yeah.
Up. All right. Hopefully this is a good one.
Hey, Zion?
Yeah.
I don't think we should go into this place saying we're, this is an investigation.
Yeah.
Maybe we should,
Maybe before, we don't do anything. We don't, go into it. We just, watch what they do before we interact with anything.
Where are we? Oh.
I don't.
There we go.
There's no entrance. It's just you spawn in the middle.
In the crops.
Right there. All right, I'm going to say that you walk down the road and it took you through some crops. And you see a farm off in the distance.
That is a big distance. You see where the house is, dude?
Oh my goodness.
Incredible. They must be well off. I like to examine the area. See.
It does look like a very big house, even though apparently I don't see a house. You do see a house off in the distance. What appears to be a large farm with many farm animals and a sheep pen holding many, many, many sheep.
Hoping this isn't just a sheep farm.
It's not. You see different animals as well, but you do see what appears
So
to
that
be.
means. And there's only complaints about the sheep. That means we can compare the feeds.
Yeah.
There's that. Still setting up. Just give me a second.
Yep.
Fine. Fine. I'm doing good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's
What's
a
happening?
huge hill.
All right. There you go. Done. Temporarily.
All right.
Alright.
Kind of what you
as
see
we're
is what you
walking
get. Yeah, it's kind of what you
through-
see
yeah,
is
as
what
we're
you
walking
get.
through, I'm gonna examine, look at these crops, see if I notice anything strange and signs of accelerated growth. Hold on. Any signs of accelerated growth? Yeah. Weird, maybe insects on it or anything like that. Anything that, just anything. Just
All
looking at
right.
it.
Just looking at it. All right. You examine it. You see nothing out of the ordinary. It looks like crops to you.
Gotcha.
Well, they think it might be the grain, but could be something else that's happening. Might be like,
I will say that it doesn't look like grain type crops. So the crops that
Okay.
they're growing are not grain type crops.
Yeah. So this isn't grain, and it looks just normal, nothing out of the ordinary. So we haven't seen the grain crops, if they even grown it on this farm.
alright. Might just import it.
All right. So
Oh.
what you see is you see a vast farm field filled with different animals, yada yada yada. You see a barn over in the left hand side. You see some hen houses in the top right hand corner, and to the right you see a very large house. That is a house. House.
All right.
And it looks like the road takes you up right to it. And of course, all the animals are fenced in their own separate places.
Alright. How is that being held?
It's
Magic.
power of imagination.
Alright. I guess we... a variety of sheep.
All right, so what are y'all doing? I need to know. Are
I'm
you doing
standing outside of the, I guess, property line gate
right?
and looking over the fence.
And the other person, what are they doing?
I'm looking at the grass.
Staring into the sheep's eyes. All right, so as you are doing what you are doing. All right.
Am I not in the fence? Like I thought there was like imaginary fences around.
Well, I said it is. You see what you see, and then I described more of what you saw, which is There are pens around the different farm animals. The sheep are separate from all the others. Each type of animal has their own pen. I said there are hen houses in the top right. There's a barn to the left, and then to the immediate right there's a house. And so what you've done is you've crossed into basically their house type domain. So as you're doing so, a lady comes out and calls to you. Hello, you there? Can I help you?
Hello, I am here to look at the sheep. I hear that they are not doing great. I was sent by Black Iron. Holmes Black Iron.
All right. Do. She gives you a warm smile and says, "Oh, you were sent here by Mr. Holmes."
Yes.
Yes. The thing is that our sheep don't have any problems. He said there's problems with the sheep. I hadn't heard of this. Is this?
You haven't? Wait. I'm sorry, but I'm Zyme. Who are you? How are you affiliated with this farm?
You. I'm pressing buttons.
Press the buttons. Also, this pathing hurts to look at.
Oh. Yes, my name is Gypsy Hall. I'm actually one of the owners of this farm.
How many owners are there?
Well, there's 4. No, there's 3, 2, 4. 2. There's 2 owners. I'm one of them.
Would you like to get the papers? Like, the co-owners? Are there, like, repositories?
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes.
Cool. So, Mrs. Gypsy, are you the person that normally tends to the farm animals?
I mean, I attend to them all the time, really. Well, some of the time, not too much.
Hello?
This is my partner, Royce. They are a doctor.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, you're a doctor. What type of doctor are you? Are you
I don't specialize in animals, but, you know, I know enough.
I see. And what do you mean by what do you mean by enough?
I know the parts and where they go. I know if something looks odd inside of a living creature.
As you say this, her face kind of gets a little worrisome. She has a small hint of worry on her face when you. I see, and but I don't understand what's going on, because I haven't heard anything unusual or anything like that going on. I mean, I do occasionally, but not really.
Hasn't Holmes visited here several times?
Holmes? No, he's never. A few times, yes.
And he didn't tell you why he was here?
He comes over for cake sometimes. We have great cake. Actually, it's not that good, but we do have. He does look at the animals sometimes. Sometimes, yes.
Yep. And, you know, 'cause I'm a doctor, I was in town, we're kind of cool. Just wanted me to come over and have a look.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong, so there's no reason for you to be here. I mean, sometimes the animals get sick. I mean, it's normal, normal animal sickness happens, but they're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Good here. Just
Well,
on our farm.
if you don't mind,
I'm very
still take a
nervous,
look.
by the way. I don't know if you should take a look. Because I don't know who you are really.
We can come back with Holmes,
Yeah, we can.
and you can explain to him about this cake.
Yeah.
He loves the cake here. He just mention the cake. Don't mention the cake to him at all.
So I can bring him back. We can have cake together, and we can discuss the animals. All of us together. That'd be no problem, right?
Yeah, that would be no problem. You bring Holmes. How about if you just get a letter of introduction or something like that? That would be good. Just to let me know. You know what? You don't have to come back. It's everything's fine.
Oh, if you don't want us to come back, I can take a sample of the feed you're giving the animals, and take a look at them, report back to Holmes, and whatever he does with the information, that's on him.
I mean, if you want to take a what was that, a sample? But I need some sort of confirmation that you are who you say you are. I can't just let anyone. I mean, I let everybody come to my farm, but not everybody. But you, I don't know you.
All right.
You're owner of this farm, I guess.
Partial owner. There's actually three. There's 2 owners that own this. I am one of them. Yes.
And what's the name of the other owner? Just want to, if you get all the information you can now, we don't have to come back.
One moment while I press buttons. That must be broken.
Well,
Fine. Everything's fine. I'll have to remember to fix that. Saw nothing.
Huh? Chicken.
chicken.
Seriously? Of course, I'd have to type it out. Yes, that would be my brother, Ainsley Hall.
How do you
Is-
spell Ainsley?
It's AINSLEY.
And how long have you 2 owned this farm?
Not too long. Maybe a couple years. For a long time, very long time. Maybe 20, 30. Long time. Been in the family generations, actually. Generations.
All right. So what's the name of the previous owners?
I don't know that information. I don't know.
It's been in the family, but you don't know. Would your brother know?
He usually deals with people. I don't like people. I love people. People are great. People are the best. I'm so happy you're here.
Can we speak with your brother?
He's going. Yes. No, he's not here. I would love for you to speak with my brother. In fact, I'd insist upon you to speak with my brother. But
Oh, in that case, we'll be back when he is here.
he should be back short. I don't know when he's going to be back.
Right. So, what do you think about this, Zion?
I feel like we can come back and bring back Holmes. I can clarify a lot of things.
Yes, that would be. Holmes being here would be perfect. But again, you just need documentation stating that you are who you say you are, and that Holmes and every that'll be the great. That bestest thing.
I think anything's wrong with having a little bit of clarification with things, don't you?
Yeah, clarification's good. I mean, it only leads to problems.
Your philosophy is great. No, it's not kindness. It's not really bad. It's great, you know.
It can be, yes, but it's horrible. Don't patronize me.
Are these the sheep? All the sheep you have?
I would really prefer it if you give me some sort of confirmation that you are who you say before you.
Are these your sheep? These are sheep in this field, yes. What I'm looking at are sheep.
They're.
Not asking any personal information. Just are they sheep?
Do they look like sheep?
I don't know. You know.
They look like sheep. They don't really look like sheep, but they look like sheep, right? They're sheep. Yeah, they're sheep. Sheep.
Ma'am, is your name Gypsy Hall?
Why do you ask that question, sir? Ma'am? You? Hi.
No, it's just
I feel like we need paperwork to have any more contact. Maybe you should talk to my brother.
Your brother is Jeffrey, right?
Jeffrey's. Who's Jeffrey? He could be Jeffrey.
What was your brother's name again?
It's Hall, like mine. Last name Hall.
First name?
Ainsley. It's Tom.
Tom?
Ainsley. It's Ainsley Hall. Yes, I know this, because that's my name. I'm Gypsy Hall. He's Ainsley Hall. Those are sheep. Who are you?
We've already had introduction.
I don't know who you are.
Mm-hmm. Does Holmes know your brother?
Holmes? Yes. No. He's never met him. He talks to them all the time.
All right.
Can I ask you something? Can you just say like yes and no? Like just from now on, just yes or no.
Kind of rude, man. Wait, I agree.
She turns around and you hear her sobbing.
All right, we'll be back. We'll bring Holmes and we'll confirm a lot of things. Bro, this
Look,
I hate this town.
we got nothing out of that.
Maybe, but it could be, but I don't think so. But it actually is. And those are sheep.
We don't know if she's just like that, man.
Yeah, that might just be her personality. Like, she's been doing that the entire time.
Yeah, no wonder Holmes is having a headache.
Yeah, so I had a plan.
Okay.
I thought you can go bring Holmes, and then I basically just watch her, make sure she hasn't like changed anything before he comes here. Because I feel like she's trying to like maybe drive us away or something. She's a very confusing person.
I'm not sure she's trying to do anything.
I don't know what she's doing.
All right, well, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
I'll go get Holmes. Have him confirm whether she is just like that or not.
Yeah. And I'll watch
And if
the
I can't,
sheep.
yeah, if I can't bring him, I'll just get some kind of documentation or something.
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Sheep watching. Woo!
All right. So what are we doing?
Just flat.
I'm returning to town and speaking to Holmes.
And I'm sheep watching.
Give me a
Let's do that here.
3-minute, 2-minute break.
Okay.
Alright.
So if you want to, before you go, y'all can talk some if you want or not. It's up to you. It'll just take me like 3 minutes. I'll do that.
Lady, this whole town.
I think that was a like a quirk.
Yeah, me too. If Holmes confirms that that's just, if Holmes knows who that person is, Gypsy
He
Hall,
likes cake.
yeah, and knows anything about this cake, and confirms that she's just like that, then I just get some documentation or something. I won't bring up any names. I'll ask him if he knows the names.
Yeah.
And if he brings up Gypsy and Ainsley, then I'll go from there. If not, if he brings up different names, then got a bit of a problem.
Just a wee bit.
Have fun with your sheep watching.
All right. I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right. So you're going to talk to Holmes, right?
Yeah. Do we have to? Do I have to change the map, or do you just want to RP it?
If that's all you're gonna do, then we'll just RP it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So we'll do the homes thing first, and then we'll do the sheep thing.
Cool.
All right.
All right. I'll return to town and go straight to his office.
All right. And he's there. You see him? At his
Mr.
desk?
Holmes. Just came back from the farm. Need to ask you a few questions about it. That's okay.
All right.
Can you tell
what
me
would you
who
like to
the
know?
owners of the farm are?
Yes. It. Well, there's actually quite a few. But the main ones that you'll probably see there is Ainsley Hall.
Mhm.
And then you'll also see Gypsy Hall there as well.
Yeah, we ran into
Uh,
Gypsy.
Oh. Yes, poor girl. She has a problem talking with people. She doesn't seem to be able to communicate very well. So I would definitely talk to her brother, which is Ainsley Hall.
Yeah, we attempted to talk to her. Kind of got a hint that that's what she was like. So we were running circles for a bit. I wanted to speak with her brother, but she couldn't confirm or deny if he was here, and ultimately denied me contact with him. She really wanted proof of who I was, that I was working for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm drinking water.
All right.
So yeah, basically what you need to do is just go knock on the door. If you knock on the door, Ainsley will be there, and you can hand him this sheet of paper, and it'll kind of let him know what's going on. And he hands you a document with some official text and kind of like the gist of what's going on it, and in his official signature and all that good stuff. Just hand that to him. He'll know and everything. But if he's not there, I mean, you could try talking to Gypsy, but I can almost guarantee you she won't be able to communicate very well with you. And that's one of the reasons why it's really hard for me to think that these people are doing anything wrong or mischievous, because they wouldn't really be capable. They're not really capable people of being bad, so to speak. Especially Gypsy. She's a good girl. She's just not very good with people. That's for sure.
I got you. Just to confirm, what is the actual issue with the sheep?
What do you mean the actual? I thought we went over it.
Yeah, we did, but I got lost in it a little bit. People were complaining about something about the sheep. Was it the
Right.
taste? Was it their behavior? What was the actual problem?
No. So they're unsure about the feed that they're feeding them. Every time they saw them feeding things, the feed didn't look right to them. The taste of the animals seemed to be good, but they were worried about how it just didn't look like normal grain to them, but again, or normal feed that you would feed animals. And there's nothing really specific on this that I keep getting, but it just keeps happening over and over and over again. Like it's almost like a weekly thing. I get the complaint, I have to go check it out because this is what I do, and I can find really nothing wrong. But I will tell you that the person who keeps making the complaint is a very upstanding citizen. This person would never ever, be dishonest about it.
So that person frequents the farm enough to know the difference?
I'm I'm not at liberty to tell you their identity or any information regarding it. I'm just letting you know that this person is very trustworthy, and I would really put my faith in on them. So, and they've told me several times that the feed seems to be off. I've checked the feed. I've checked the grains. Doesn't seem off to me. But the sheep tastes
Can
fine.
you confirm that there's no conflict of interest with this person?
I can confirm that there's no conflict of interest. That this person should have no reason that I see for it to be that they're lying about this, and I put my full faith in them.
You trust them enough to know that, besides, I'm sure they wouldn't lie to you, or they know enough about grain that you still believe them.
Yes, I fully believe what they are saying. I believe that they know enough about feed that they would know if it was bad feed or not.
Right. Okay, man. So, I mean, if Gypsy doesn't allow us to go to the door, because she came to the gate, talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you know how talking to Gypsy goes. So do we just? I mean, we can't trespass. So, I mean, what?
So basically, just show her the note that I
Right.
gave you.
Right.
That will make an official statement saying, and as long as you do exactly as I told you, just go knock on the door. Don't try to force your way in or anything. Just knock on the door. See if Ainsley's home. If he's not, then leave. If he is, talk to him. And as long as that's all you do, you should be fine.
All right. So my plan is do all of that. Try to get a sample of the grain and bring it back to you so you and your wife can have a look at it in your own controlled environment. And that's honestly all I can do. Bring
Can you
back evidence.
Right. So I want you to look at the sheep. Examine the sheep. That since you said you were a doctor, if you examine the sheep and see if there's anything wrong, if there's anything out of the ordinary that you can see, from medically examining them, we'll go from there. That's what I need to know. That's your purpose. Right now I don't care about the grain because I've already examined the grain. I just want to know, as a medical doctor, your opinion about the sheep. So if you can get Ainsley to let you examine the sheep, then that would be great.
So you don't care about the grain, even though that's the only lead you have, is the grain was weird.
I've examined the grain. I looked at the grain in the face. You're a doctor. I just want you to look at the sheep. See if there's anything medically wrong with them that you can tell. If not, then I don't know where to go from this.
All right. I'll do my best. Turn and leave.
All right. I'm not going to give you a note. We're just going to assume you have it. Back to sheep watching. Hello, Mr. Bush. How's your sheep watching going?
Sheep.
Have you noticed anything?
Not really. I mean, I noticed it all, like the plot line, the reasoning, the feed, like
It's
what
too
was
late.
wrong.
It's too late. Okay, as you stated, you noticed nothing. All right. Exactly as you stated. Oh no. Okay. All right. So, what do y'all do now?
Is he actually here?
I returned to the farm.
Right. Okay.
You
So you return to the farm.
Royce,
Oh, there you are.
this is so
Notice anything?
boring. There's nothing. Nothing happened. No one even went near them. They just sat there and ate grass.
All right. Well, I talked to Holmes. He told me Gypsy's just like that, so she's can't get nothing. We won't get anything out of her. But he did give me this paperwork, and he said that Ainsley is probably in the house, so he just knocked on the door, and Gypsy should let us pass if we show her the paperwork. What he wants from me is to examine the sheep. He doesn't care about the grain. So if they are feeding them something weird, doesn't matter as long as the sheep are fine, I guess. I can't really look in the sheep's stomach, but I'm sure from a service level I'll be able to tell that everything's fine with the sheep. So yeah, that's the plan. We go, show the paperwork, try to talk to the brother if he's home, and get him to let us examine the sheep.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
All right. So as you come inside the gate again, you see Gypsy run. You have on different clothes now? Is that
That's what she had on.
okay, cool.
Yeah, that's normal.
Anyways, she runs out and goes, "Oh, it's great. Just why are you here?"
Hello, Mrs. Hall. I took your wonderful idea and got some official documentation.
Oh, excellent. I'm so. Okay, let me see.
She looks yellow on your end.
Yeah, she is yellow on my. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, she
Oh.
looks normal.
Yeah, it's normal for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
She yellow.
Okay. So
I tabbed back in quickly. I'm on my
Yeah.
Google Doc.
someone fessed up.
Eh?
Not gonna name
Oh,
any
no,
names.
because you said you got me curious.
Okay. Anyways, go ahead.
Here you go. Here's the documentation.
She looks over.
Alright.
This document's not. It's not correct. Yeah, it's fine here.
Yep. All right. I would like to talk to your brother, so I'm gonna go knock on the door if that's okay, and get him to come out.
Yes. That no.
Yep, I heard it.
prob-
Yes. I'm going.
No. Wait.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock.
As you knock on the door, you see an elf, not in his pajamas, come to you. He's actually wearing some clothing. Okay.
Mage. Ah! He actually kind of has. He doesn't have shoes. What is that? Why do mages have these things?
Bare feet is the way to go, man.
And he comes to the door. He looks like he's a little sickly when you see him. He doesn't. You, Royce, you immediately recognize that he is not in the best of health. And he says, "Yes. Hello there. How can I help you?"
Hello there, Mr. Ainsley, was it?
Yes, that's me. I'm Mr. Ainsley. Ask who might you be?
My name is Royce. I am with the local town of Boma. I come here representing Holmes Black Iron.
How do I know this?
I can show you an official document I got from him. I hand it to him at arm's length.
Yes, thank you. He looks it over and he goes, "Yes, this looks like it's all in order." And he hands it back to you.
Yep. I don't mean to take too much of your time. Holmes directed me to examine the sheep, make sure everything is on the up and up. Once I do that, I'll get out of your hair.
You see the Gypsy Hall. You see Gypsy Hall walk slowly up, and she goes, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bother you. You haven't been. You're dying." And he just stares at her and says, "I'm not dying. I'm fine. I'm just sick. Look, you mean well. Just go back inside and leave this to me." And she just looks very sad, and she walks back inside. Sorry about that. She's very protective, and she gets a little nervous around people.
It's fine.
So yes. What are you wanting to examine?
Just have a look at the sheep. Not anything too invasive. Just have a glance over them, examine them, joints. Behind the ears, all the knickknacks.
Hold on a second. Internet's being weird. It's being really weird. Okay. How's the stream look?
Um,
You might have to play or
yeah.
do things.
Not.
Oh, it's buffering.
Yeah.
A lot of buffering going on.
A lot of frame drops and buffering.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh, it just blacked out for a second.
Yeah, I see that. Very laggy. Yeah. Yeah, it's jumpy. Yeah. I see this.
Huh.
Yeah.
Usually it calms down, but it's really not calming down. How is this doing? That's doing fine. Whoa. While I'm streaming, this is good.
Something here. Feel it.
Oh. Oh, it's gone. Right now?
Oh.
Stream died.
Stream's gone.
Probably will.
It's back.
At least you're not
Looks
losing.
worse.
Yeah, it'll probably get worse for a minute. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay. Now it should be good. Possibly. It seems to be leveling out.
So far, so
Um,
good.
Yeah. E-Man, you have a second monitor, right?
Yeah.
Just every once in a while, can you check on it?
Yeah.
All right. Be fine. It looks like it's better now. I need to have something that like throws up an
Yep.
error.
It's
Doing it
gone.
again? No?
Oh yeah, it left.
Did it?
Yeah.
Try
Refresh it.
refreshing the page.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
there
it's-
again.
It's back.
It went bye-bye. Yeah, everybody says it went bye-bye, but on my screen it's fine.
Yeah, it's not buffering, but that random bye-bye that's not good.
Yeah. I think what happened was that was when I was testing it and it just kind of like stopped it for a second.
Yeah, it's not buffering anymore.
All right. We'll try it. Two. It's going well. It looks like it's fixed. I think it was just that bump where it just stopped for a second, and now it looks like it's.
Yeah. Haven't noticed any buffering.
Seems to be working. A little delayed, but it's fine. Okay. All right. We'll test it. We'll go from here. It hasn't dropped any frames since that one time. All right. Continue on.
All right. Where were we?
Yes. So you wanted to check something out.
Yeah, Holmes wanted me to look at the sheep, give him a quick glance over behind the ears, check the joints, make sure everything's okay with him.
Oh, do you know a little bit about farm animals or anything?
Yeah, I have a good deal of medical knowledge, not animals in particular, but I can, tell when a joint's inflamed or anything.
When you say this to him, he does look slightly nervous when you say that you basically know how to examine. And what would you be examining
The sheep,
on the sheep?
possibly everything.
Everything.
Yeah, give him a good once over, because Holmes told me to do it, and I'm getting paid to, so I want to do a good job. Make sure Holmes doesn't have to come back here.
Okay. So the whole sheep then, and you know how to examine them. That's good. Excellent. And
Would you know anything in particular?
is it free? Is it a free examination? Do I have to pay any money? What's
No, you're not. You're not
Holmes-
the one that's paying.
Yeah, Holmes is paying me.
okay? Holmes is paying you. He's a good man. That one. Good man.
You
Me
seem
and
like
him
you
go
need
way
some
back.
rest. You seem like you need some rest.
Wait.
It's
Hold on. Before you do that, could you tell me what you're experiencing?
okay. You're asking what he's experienced. Just the usual cold. Nothing too major. Just some minor here and there. Nothing. Everything's fine.
Can I give him a quick glance, check his face, check his fingernails?
All right. So you're examining him like a medical doctor would.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give you a good one on this one. So we'll just see what happens. Because you are a medical doctor. All right. You look him over. You don't notice like any knowable diseases, but he does look sickly. He does look sickly. It looks like he doesn't have a lot of strength. You're not sure if that's due to possibly him not eating lately or being dehydrated, but he does look like he hasn't been eating too well lately.
If I may, I would suggest, just from looking you over, eat oranges, and if you can't get an appetite, little bits of oatmeal. They are packed with a lot of appetite-pleasing things. Make sure you throw some cinnamon in there if you can't get it down because of the taste. Just oatmeal is nice and easy to go down. So if you can get that in you, oranges. Try to sit by the window, get some sunlight on you. I know going outside might be a problem. Just sit by the window. Should get reasonably better.
So you know about human conditions as well. You're not just
I specialize in humans, but general medical knowledge can pass to animals as well.
All right, I'm going to give you a roll on this one. Going to be quite good. Oh well.
Yep, it's quite good. Quite good.
Quite good. All right, I tried. Well, I really do appreciate it. I will actually heed your advice and eat some oranges and some oatmeal with some cinnamon. That probably would, because I haven't been able to eat that much lately. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. But the sheep are over there. If don't do anything to harm them. If you break it, you bought it, so to speak.
Where is the feed coming from?
Asking about the feed. Oh, why is it that everybody keeps asking about the feed? I don't understand. When Holmes comes over here, he's always talking about the feed, asking about the feed. It's quite uncanny.
Oh.
Is there something going on that I'm not aware of?
You know what? I'm just gonna tell you because I'm just gonna tell you. Okay, so Holmes has been getting some complaints from somebody he trusts that you've been feeding your sheep something weird.
All right, so you're straight up telling him everything.
Yep, I'm telling him what Holmes told me, which is not the person's identity. Just he's been getting letters.
All right, so you're straight up telling him. Give you a straight roll on this. Oh. Crap.
What?
I rolled a 1.
Is that a good thing for me or a bad thing for me?
Could be both.
It's a good thing for you. With how I rolled it, it was a good thing for you. Oh, someone's been telling you about something's wrong with the grain? Oh, this is incredible. All right. I'll tell you what. Go and examine the sheep. Let me know what you find.
All right. Will do.
Yep. Hope you get better.
Thank you. He closes the door.
Step over the fence. These sheep are not. I'm sure they're fine. They're domesticated, right? I'm not gonna get like.
They're not
shoved.
bothered by your presence at all.
All right.
You walking around them is totally okay.
And I'm gonna go up to one of the sheep. I'm gonna circle it, give it just a glance over.
Yeah.
See if there's anything I can notice with my eyes first.
All right, looking at the sheep, seeing if you notice anything. You look over the sheep. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary. They look like sheep to you.
All right. I'm gonna go. Now I'm gonna test the sheep, touch the joints, check inside the ears. Guess they have horns, so I'm gonna check the horns, check around the base of the horns, sure there's nothing there.
Right. I'm going to have. So you see Gypsy Hall come out, and she's far away from you, but she's still watching what you're doing. She doesn't make any type of contact with you. She's just kind of watching exactly what you're doing.
I yell out, "Want to come watch?"
Yeah, that would. No,
Chickens are out.
come back. No, come back home. She runs and grabs the chicken and puts them back inside the fence.
Wow, you're really athletic.
Can I like examine both like a sheep and then like all the other things, find any like differences within them?
All right, hold on. So, Royce, as he's examining the sheep, he doesn't really notice anything like out of the ordinary, but he does notice that the sheep are incredibly healthy. Like they look very, very healthy. Almost excessive healthy, I would say.
So none of the typical livestock things like blemishes on the face that you get from flies all the time.
Right,
like
exactly. They look in pristine condition. Like we're talking like no parasites, no diseases. Doesn't look like they've ever been had any type of disease on them or any previous diseases. They're in pristine condition. At least the one that you're currently looking at is in pristine condition. It's almost like a perfect specimen.
Gotcha.
Zion, you said you're examining the sheep yourself? Or what are you doing?
I am looking at differences between like the sheep
You are
and
trying
the,
to
like the conditions
all right.
between the sheep and
you
the
are-
other livestock.
You are not a doctor, but I will
Don't
let
need
you.
to be to
Okay, oh, that's fine.
I specialize in other things.
All right. As you're looking at the sheep, they look like sheep to you. Some of the sheep have horns. Some of the sheep don't have horns. They look like sheep to you. That's what you notice. So some of the sheep have parts on them that they're supposed to, and other sheep have
feels useless.
have
Character feels
different
useless.
parts that they're supposed to have.
Miss Gypsy.
Oh,
Uh,
glad you came. Why are you here?
are the sheep for meat or just for wool?
These sheep here, well, it depends. So we have them for a while, and we breed them, and they're delicious.
So you eat them.
This coat is made out of leather, wool. It's made out of wool, which we have here, and in abundant, the great wool. Feel it. Don't touch me.
What products? What are these sheep for? What products are they for? Just wool. Just wool. Wool, delicious wool. Delicious wool, right?
She nods her head. Says, "Delicious wool." Yes, very good.
So it's only wool. You don't kill the sheep. You don't kill the sheep.
We eat them alive. Yes.
All right. Can you use your head, like shake your head yes, nod your head yes, if you kill the sheep for meat, nod your head no. If you don't use them for meat.
She stares at you and she slowly nods her head up and down, and then she
You better not. You.
She looks at you and frowns, and then she shakes her head no.
Is your brother awake?
He's dead. He's fine. He's sick.
Excuse me.
You shouldn't bother. He's fine.
Okay.
How are you?
I knock on the. I knock.
You see, apparently a man dressed in yellow, who's now dressed in yellow. Hello? Yeah, yes. Oh, it's you. Did you find the sheep to be okay? And he looks kind of nervous when he asks.
I have a question.
Oh, yes. Go on.
What are the sheep for? Like, what products do they serve?
We mostly use them for, wool, and then when they get older, we slaughter them and use their meats. We basically rotate it out every once in a while.
Do you have any like dead sheep at like storage or anything that we can look at?
If the sheep's dead, we're selling it for the meat. We don't really. Are you meaning like with meat? Like we don't have like a dead sheep, but we do have the meat from a sheep. Would you like to examine that? Is that what you're trying to say?
That works, yeah.
We don't have a carcass. We don't keep carcasses of sheep just laying around. We usually like skin them and take the good bits out and sell them off. But yeah. If you go around to the, we have a couple sheep in a smokehouse over there. They are smoking, but there's a couple in there that might be freshly slaughtered.
All right, thank you.
Just don't get anything on it. It is a people's meal, you see.
Yes, understand.
Is there anything else?
Not at the moment, thank you.
He slowly closes the door.
He's tall.
Gypsy's just kind of watching you.
Watch back.
She steps back.
Watch Royce.
All right. So what have you been doing this whole entire time, Royce?
Staring deeply into his eyes, wondering what trauma it's gone through.
The sheep? Okay.
What's your life story, Sheep? How are you feeling?
All right.
Okay.
As you're looking at the sheep and wondering about its life story, what different types of things are you saying to the sheep?
How are you doing? You like it here on the farm? Is everything okay with you? Is that guy over there bothering you? I see you look at him every now and again, at the other sheep. You know, I could go talk to him for you if you want.
As you're conversing with the sheep, it just kind of nuzzles you. You know, it's almost like it's hunting for something on your person. Looking at your pockets. Seems to be wanting something from you.
You know, I'm not gonna go there. I know where I should go, but I'm not gonna go. Hey, Zion, what have you been up to?
I've learned that there are like fresh meat from the sheep in the smokehouse that we can look at.
That's a good idea. Let's go check that out.
Yeah. I first want to do one thing. I hold out in one of my hands some of the bad grain in my left hand, and then my right hand I put out the good grain. And I
Okay.
just hold it out, and I see which one the sheep goes for first.
All right.
If I don't let it eat it.
All right, so you hold out the grain to the sheep, and they just kind of go towards your hand very quickly, and they start sniffing around. And once they sniff your hand of the grain, they just kind of go back and totally leave you alone.
Did you go for both the grain?
They smelled both the grain, and then once they did, they just kind of ignored you.
Hey Royce, out of curiosity, can you hold a
Go on.
do you still have that any part of that sheep left from earlier?
Yeah, I do.
Can you just like hold it up?
I need you to go talk to Gypsy.
All right. Hey, Gypsy.
Why? Hi.
How's farm life? I've always been interested in farm life. How is it? Is it good? Is it nice? Is it peaceful?
It's great. It's great. I hate it that you're here.
I'm gonna hold raw mutton in one hand and raw rabbit in the other, in front of the sheep.
Okay. You're holding you're holding raw rabbit in one hand
Yep,
and raw
mutton in the other.
and mutton in the other. Okay, so all right. So as you're standing there holding out the rabbit and the mutton in the hand, you see the sheep go to your hand and start sniffing around, and all of a sudden one of the sheep finds the hand with the mutton on it and starts immediately just chomping down on it very, very quickly, eating the mutton, and then the other sheep almost start fighting it for it.
And they ignored the rabbit.
They ignored the rabbit, yes.
I hate.
I'll toss out the mutton. Have that anymore. My mutton.
mutton. No.
Alright. That's happening.
Yeah. So, my considered farm life gypsy. Thank you for this wonderful conversation.
She ignores you and just says, "Lovely, lovely day here."
Oh.
Yo,
So,
Miss Gypsy, your sheep are fighting.
Oh my God.
I mean, she
What?
can see it.
Why are they fighting? They don't act like this.
You tell me, they're your sheep.
They don't act like this. Why would you
And
do
they
something?
robbed me.
Sounds
I
like
had,
you?
that
I had some
sounds like
food on
sheep.
me, and they went into my pockets and started eating it, and now they're fighting over it.
All right. What type of food did you have? Did you give them?
You mean that they stole? It was meat. Meat I got from
Meat.
a sheep.
They don't. They
Yeah,
don't eat.
it was-
They don't eat. They eat lots of meat. They don't eat meat.
Look at them. He's chewing it at the moment. They're fighting over it at the moment.
What type of meat did you?
Knock
Did
knock.
I feel bad for Gypsy.
So Ainsley comes to the door and he's yes, and as you open the door, or as he opens the door, as he opens the door, you see that he has a cloth in his hand that has a little bit of blood on it. Yes. How? Yes.
Did you spit up blood, perhaps?
Oh. Good eye. Yeah. Just a little bit. It's been happening more and more often. And from this, you discern that it could be that he's been poisoned by something. More likely, he's been bitten or stung by a magical beast of some kind.
Have you been in contact with any magical beasts recently?
He says to you, what? Why do you ask?
Your symptoms you told me earlier, and coughing up blood, seems to do with some kind of toxin in your bloodstream from some kind of invasive source. You know, looks like you've been bitten by something bad.
All right. Give me 1 second. All right. So he looks at you and go, well, I was, and he kind of hesitates for a moment, and he said, I was bitten a little bit ago, if that's what you're asking, by a magical beast.
Do you want to get that looked at?
Oh, crap! I hate dice. Do you know anything about magical beast bites?
Yeah.
You did say you were a doctor, right? Or you knew things about this, correct?
Yeah. If you show me where you got bit, and if I can take a little bit of your blood, I can give you a better I can tell you what's wrong.
All right. So he immediately, like, you can see his face like lighten up, and he shows you his shoulder that is bandaged, and he undoes the bandage and shows you the bite marks.
Okay. I'm gonna examine the bite marks, see if it's pussy or
It looks pretty pussy. It looks like it's something bit him, and there's lots of signs of poison and venom, basically venom in his arm, and it looks like it's possibly spreading.
Okay. Yeah. Is there a reason you didn't, go to town with this, or?
Okay. All right. That's a very, very valid question. We will see what happens. Yeah, it's getting better. I'm getting better. It's not a big deal. I've had these types of bites before, and I always tend to fight them off. It just takes a while. I am gonna say that looking at the bite, you notice that it looks like a spider leaf bite, a venomous spider leaf bite.
Spiders, perhaps?
He looks at you in surprise, and he says, yes, that is right. It was a spider that bit me. Is there any way to cure it faster, or?
There is an antibiotic I can make. Spider leaf bites aren't that rare. But usually it happens, people working around with animals are in forests, so those people might not have access to immediate care, which I guess is what's happening here. But in towns or in cities is usually pretty quickly treated.
All right. Do you have the antidote, or what I need to take in order to help cure it?
I'm gonna assume I don't. But I'm also gonna assume that I can make it with at least something specifically for him.
All right, I'm gonna say that you know what the ingredients are in off the top of your head.
I know the ingredients. I can get with with Holmes and see if those ingredients are nearby. He seems to know a lot about the area, and if they are, I can set him up with it, and he can pass it on to you if I'm not in town once I finish it.
All right, so. Oh, my goodness.
What's up?
All right. So, he says, "Yeah, that would be great. You go tell Holmes if there's any ingredients that you can find, and that'd be great because I really want to get this taken care of."
Yep. So next time you see Holmes, or honestly within the next like day, if you or your sister go into town, probably have it, because we probably won't be in town, honestly. And another thing, sheep eat meat. Just want to throw that out there.
Okay. You say sheep eat meat to him. All right. You see his face go in total surprise, like total shock. What do you mean sheep eat meat? Sheep don't eat meat. That's they eat grass and grain. That's all they eat. They don't eat meat. What do you mean? What are you talking about? And he genuinely looks concerned and surprised.
Well, I went over to the sheep and I did my examinations, and your sheep are in pristine condition, like not a blemish on them, like much better than any livestock I've ever seen. But the thing is that while I was over there, I noticed the sheep being a little too friendly with me, and I had in my inventory, well, in my sack pocket, meats. I had rabbit meat and I had mutton, and I showed the sheep the mutton and the rabbit meat, and it devoured the mutton and started fighting with another sheep for the mutton, and the mutton is now in their stomach, eaten. Rabbit meat was ignored.
As you're talking, just a face of horror just comes across him, and he goes, "That is disgusting. What?" And then he asks you. He asks you, what exactly? You said it was mutton that you fed them, correct?
Well, I say stole, but yeah, say I fed them, sure.
Doesn't make any sense at all. No sense. Why would they eat meat?
I mean, I'm sure you can go over there and confirm. They were just fighting over it.
No, I believe what you say. Holmes is a good man. He wouldn't send someone who would come and lie to me about it. You have no reason to lie. Doesn't make any sense.
Who normally feeds the sheep?
I do. I normally feed the sheep, and so does a gypsy over there. We feed the sheep. Now, as you are talking, he does get a little nervous about when he talks about just me and her. No one else. There's no one else who feeds the sheep. Just me and her.
Okay.
No reason to.
Can I butt in?
Yeah, man.
Do you watch them eat the feed? Like, have you seen them eat it?
Okay, so shoot. As you're talking to him, he says, yes, I do indeed watch them eat their meal.
Grain, feed.
Right. Yeah. Yes, I watch them eat it all the time.
You watch them eat grain.
After we feed them, we watch them.
You watch them eat grain. I need you to say that for me.
Crap. I rolled a one.
Respect the dice.
I rolled a
Respect it.
one. I rolled a one.
God.
Why? Why is it a one? All right. This is not fair. This is not fair.
The dice.
So what we do here is we have a special blend that we put together. But yes, it is grain. It's not me. I know what you're thinking, okay? I know you're thinking we feed these because obvious I can see it on your face that you think we feed these sheep meat.
Yep.
Yeah.
But honestly, if we're being honest with each other,
all right.
What?
Can we see you feed them? This feed.
Yeah, we've been here for a while, you know. I'm sure the
It's feeding time.
sheep can use a snack, and I love to take some as a sample. You know, after I watch them eat it, you know, take that same feed as a sample, the one I watched them eat.
Maybe improve upon it. Maybe add some more nutrition to their diet.
Yeah, you know, take it back to Holmes, have them take a look at it. You know, the sample I see them eat.
All right. Yeah, that's not a problem. I have the grain in the back. I just gotta go get it, and I'll bring it out, and I'll feed the sheep right in front of you, and you'll see nothing's amiss.
Yeah, you're a little
Alright.
stupid, so I'll come help you. So I'm gonna stay here. I'll help him
Yeah.
take the feed. He's a patient that can't make him do all the heavy lifting by himself.
Yeah.
After you, sir.
All right. So you both go and you see a sack full of grain off in the distance near the farm. We're gonna run that way. I was gonna RP it, but we'll go do this. So he takes you. He walks very slow. He's not feeling good, but he walks
Shame.
over to the barn. You see what appears to be a large barn. It's totally enclosed. There's not pigs in it.
What?
Not
Is on the
pigs.
ground.
See some. If this actually works. All right. See a barn door. Totally a barn door. And you see it's not. Stop it. Get out from the barn door. The large sacks of grain, and the man goes over and gets a rather small sack of grain from the many sacks of grain over here, and then he continues walking on back to the sheep.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the grains.
All right, so
Seems not care.
so he sees that you're staring at the grain, and he just comes and just stands next to it.
All right,
All right, and
Gonna-
so
see if there's any
examining the
differences in the grains.
all right, you're looking at the grains. You really don't see any. It looks like grain to you. Nothing really out of the ordinary stands out. Just the grain.
All right.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm fine.
So he kicks it up a notch. He comes back to the sheep, and you notice right when he comes, the sheep gather around him very quickly and start sniffing at his pockets, sniffing at him, and they see the bag of grain, and they all just like start going at it very, very quickly, and he just starts hand feeding them the grain to them, and they're just munching it up as fast as they can.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna take a handful from the sack while he's hand feeding.
All right. As you're doing that, he says, "Oh, you want to feed them? Yes, it's a lot of fun to feed them." And he hands you the grain as he's feeding.
Can I join in?
I mean, what do? You have to tell me what you're doing.
This is why I said, like, join in on feeding them.
Is that how you approach the conversation? You just walk up and go, "Can I join in?" And he goes, "Yes. It's awfully fun to feed them." And so he hands you some grain too. All right. Royce, when he gives you the grain, it's basically grain in your hand. It's grain in your hand. You don't notice anything weird about it. It just looks like grain. And what do you do with it?
I just keep it in my hand.
Okay. So as you're keeping it in your hand, the sheep notice it and immediately start trying to go for it. Very quickly.
Okay.
They're trying to get it. They start biting at it. What are you doing while they're trying to do this?
Holding my hand above them, like out of reach.
Like out of reach? Okay. Well, some of them are encircling below your hand, trying to still get it, and almost like just jumping for it. The other sheep are around him. He's feeding them freely. He hands some of the grain to Zion, and he holds it into his hand. What are you doing with it, Zion?
I rifle through it with my fingers, seeing if it's like squishy, if it's rough, of course.
You rifle through it with your fingers.
You okay?
That'll be all the time we have tonight. It's late. Gotta go to bed.
Respect the roll.
Had fun. We'll roll again tomorrow. See how it goes.
Fair. Maybe we'll get a better roll.
Maybe he'll get a 20.
Maybe we'll get a 20.
Maybe a 20 will happen. He'll get it. All right. Fine, whatever. So as you're sifting through the grains, you notice that it's sticky. Like just very sticky, and almost has a glistening appearance on it. I mean, it's very subtle. It's very, very subtle. But your assassin eyes and trained instincts kick in. And you're able to... It's... You know what? It's not meat.
It's not meat. All right.
It's not meat.
Let 'em cook.
So but it is a sticky.
Listen.
Yeah, it's glistening. You can almost see like fine hairs on it.
Ugh. Ugh.
Very fine hairs that kind of stick to your fingers.
That's not meat. Ugh. Ugh, I'm not liking any of this.
All right. Well, this has been a lovely experience, but I think we have all the information we need. So we'll go back to Holmes, and he'll let you know. Also, don't forget to go to him about that cure.
I pocket the feed without anyone without letting people know.
All right. Okay, I'll let you pocket some of the feed. You're not pocketing all of it because you have to
Yeah.
make him believe that you fed it to him. But I'll let you pocket some of the feed. You don't have any room in your inventory to.
Yeah, it's just I just hold on to it, and then when we get out of this like vicinity, like out of this,
I will let you
farm,
have it in your
Okay.
hand. What is this called?
It's in my offhand.
Yeah, I'll let you carry it around in your hand.
Would you like some feed? Would you like some feed? I have so much different.
But you can't pocket it. It can be in your hand. So that means that one of your daggers you can't use in battle if there's.
I gotta fight with feed in one of my hands and then a dagger in the other.
I'm trying to
I
be
still have
nice
my
here.
feet.
Yes, you still have your feed. You're hovering it over, as you said. So what are you doing now?
Just leaving.
Okay. He calls out to you and says, you need to feed the sheep with your feed, please.
I told you I was taking a sample.
I see. I really wish you wouldn't take a sample of the feed. There's nothing wrong with it.
What's the problem with me taking it then?
Well, do you see anything wrong with it?
I'm not a feed expert, but I know some people who are. And if you want to get rid of any suspicion, taking it to the expert, having them confirm your story is the best thing to do. Instead of having, not confirmed.
All right. All right. So as you are talking, what are you doing? So you're talking. Are you still standing there? What are you doing?
I am with the feed in hand. I make my way to the exit of the enclosure, I guess.
All right. So as you're walking out, out of nowhere, Gypsy grabs or has a bucket of water in her hand and slings it at you before you even realize what's going on, and splashes you with it. And she says, you look cold. I mean hot. You're welcome.
All right,
And then just
Thank you.
walks off.
I'm gonna leave now.
You are
Leaving,
you are dripping wet.
examine Gypsy.
You
Yes.
examine Gypsy. All right.
Just like her. What is it like her movement like?
He looks like Gypsy.
uh
No discernible.
like a motive or something like that.
You're trying to just from a look. Okay.
Yeah, He's
Yeah.
a professional assassin.
Motive, okay. She looks like Gypsy.
Helpful.
Alright, so you are wet.
Is that water even cold?
Is it cold? Is it just like room
It's just
temperature water?
Temperature water. It kind of smells a little stale. It kind of smells like it had been sitting there for a minute.
Yeah.
It wasn't like freshly drawn or anything. It was like
Yeah. Tasty stuff.
I got some of the feed.
Yeah, me too. She splashed me with water. It's a bit suspicious, but it is Gypsy, so who knows? Maybe that's just a customary thing she does to visitors when they leave.
Yeah.
All right, back to town.
Yep. Oh.
Excellent.
All right.
We go down.
You are wet. Every part of you is pretty much soaked at this point, and
From a bucket.
it was a pretty big bucket.
Can we get a save as well?
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? You are 100% correct. Again, please never stop that, even for like whatever.
And I tell Royce about what I saw with the feed.
All right.
Like this,
What did you see?
like the sticky. The feed was like sticky and slightly and had like a shimmer to it.
Oh. Well, honestly, I don't know if that's weird or not. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, and there's like a hair.
A hair or hairs?
Hairs.
Oh. Like, just amongst the grain or from the grain?
Is it amongst the grain or?
I'm gonna say that it looked like hairs, like just very fine, almost finer than hairs. Really, that's basically what you see. Just it looks finer than hairs.
Like wool, maybe.
I would not say it looks like wool. It does not look like wool. It doesn't look like. It just looks very fine hairs that are
Any
sticky.
ideas, Royce?
Does it look like they're coming from the grain? Like, from the individual buds of grain? Or just like lying on top of the grain? Just happen to be there? What's going on?
It doesn't look like they're from the grain.
Gotcha.
They're just amongst it.
Sus. Alright. Back to...
I hand Royce the grain so I can wield my dagger.
Mr. Black Iron! Do you have
Oh.
a towel?
Oh, there's water everywhere. What is?
I know. Walking in the sunshine doesn't get rid of it for some reason. And I'm still soaking and dripping wet. Oddly enough.
Yes, this is the
Yeah. It was a
What
bucket.
happens?
But yeah.
Just one bucket.
one bucket did this. It must be a magical enchanted bucket of doom. My goodness.
Just really wet, you know. Just a lot of water.
Looks like
Anyway.
in 33 minutes, possibly 32, you'll be better and back to normal. But till
Those
then,
aren't minutes.
years.
Turns aren't minutes.
We're here to report. Please ignore the sogginess.
to clean up with a mop and bucket later.
It'll soak into the wood. You know, this is what it's for.
Oh, it's
Nice,
not.
easy clean.
Oh, everywhere. What?
All right.
What do you want?
We're here to report about the grain issue that you sent us.
Oh, good. Great.
yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So after I went back with the papers, we talked to her brother, Ainsley, and question. Well, were you aware he's sickly?
No, I didn't know that. What's wrong with him?
Spider bite. Well, at least that's one of the illnesses.
Spider bite. Huh.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard any tales of spiders recently. Did he say where he got it from? That would be worrisome.
Nope. And he tried to downplay. He wouldn't tell me about it until I asked him, and he knew that I knew of it. So I guess it's normal, but
proud man.
Yeah.
Man would save anyone to. He'd risk his own life to save someone.
That's nice. I'm sure he's a great man, but motion to Zion. Okay. So we went there to ask him to let me stare the sheep, examine them, which I did. I'm gonna stand next to you. How you doing, sir? Physically, the sheep are in the best condition I've ever seen. Livestock should not look that good. There are no blemishes on the faces. The spots you normally see on the animal's face are on the joints around the ears from fleas and mites and flies just aren't there. The enclosure didn't look like anything special. But there was an odd thing that happened. As you know, I'm sure you must know. We recently.
You done?
We recently fulfilled a request for that noble to give him that magical sheep, and I took some of the sheep's meat before we gave him to the noble, and I had that on my person. But when we went to what is happening? When I went to the farm, the sheep really wanted that mutton, and I saw it with my own eyes. The sheep eat the mutton and fight over the mutton. And I also offered a raw rabbit, and they completely ignored the raw rabbit.
I think the DM's halfway listening.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What do you mean I'm halfway listening? I'm actually listening very closely to what you're saying, so I know how to point out what you're doing wrong or doing right. I'm just having fun with
what you're
floor.
doing wrong and doing right.
Must be a flawless story I'm telling them.
It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, so that happened, and we brought this up to the siblings, and they denied it. Ainsley kind of gave the impression that he honestly didn't know what was happening. Gypsy, your guess is as good as mine. Then we asked to see the feed and how he feeds them. And we actually have some of the samples of the feed. I show him feed samples.
All right. So you show him the feed samples in your pocket?
The ones Zyme just handed me and the ones I had on me before.
All right. So looking at the feed samples that you had, they appear to be soggy.
How? How did that happen? Explain that, DM.
Sure,
What
I
kind of
will.
bucket was that?
I will.
Magic bucket of water.
I will explain it to you in detail. It's called a dice
Okay.
roll. It's called a dice roll. I rolled a 19
On the bucket.
on the bucket. Yes. So this is a 19.
Why'd the bucket have a roll? It's an inanimate object.
Alright, and here's the sample Zion handed to me just outside the door.
Right. And so that one's fine. Not soggy.
As
Oh.
it should be.
Everything's fine. I could have been like, well, it was your clothes were soggy. You put it in there, but I'm being nice.
That's not being nice.
Being very nice. You should have
It's a-
waited.
Bucket, why does it roll?
Everything rolls.
I'm gonna roll.
You do. And you've rolled really good. So be nice. Anyways. Hey, I've rolled ones and it sucked. Alright. My point is that yes, one is perfectly intact, the other one's soggy. So he looks at it and says, what am I looking at? Yes, this looks like grain to me.
I point out
mean,
that.
yeah.
I point out the how it's sticky and it has a shimmer to it, and the hair in it.
Okay. He's looking at it, he's examining it, and he goes, "Oh yes, I know. But what do you think this is? Do you think this is something that's bad in the grain, or what do you?
You tell me.
I've never. It doesn't look like anything menacing. Do you think this is menacing? Because I barely see anything there.
I didn't go there to accuse them. I just went there to gather evidence to confirm your suspicion. If you don't think it's anything suspicious, I've done my job.
Yes. If you think this needs further examining, then I recommend you go to your wife with the grain.
All right.
I don't like the sound.
Well, I mean, this isn't really much to go on, to be honest with you.
They did eat meat. I told you that. They ate meat. The
They-
sheep ate meat.
And they preferred their own kind over the rabbit.
But they also ate the grain, right?
Do they normally eat meat?
No.
They didn't
I-
eat my grain. Well, your wife's grain that I bought.
Wait,
They
they
didn't
didn't.
care for it.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
That gets attention.
That
Not the meat.
Ah, I tried.
I also tried. I'm trying my hardest.
I'm gonna try really hard on this one. Wait. You're telling me
My
that they didn't like my wife's grain. They preferred this mediocre, nasty, soggy grain
Yes.
to my wife's grain? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, you were hearing this correctly.
The good grain.
The both the grains. They didn't like it.
This is preposterous. Nothing doesn't like my wife's grain. It is the most delicious and best grain you have ever seen. There is definitely something suspicious going on.
You're entirely correct.
Yep.
However, I do need more evidence to figure out what's going on.
What evidence are you looking for?
Like what? What are you looking for?
Well, for one, do you know why they like this grain over the other?
Do you want me to ask them? What do you want me to do?
We brought 2 samples of grain. You have your wife's grain. and we brought you a sample of the grain they did eat. So surely the grain experts would know the difference and be able to tell us, people who don't know anything about grain, what the problem is.
It looks like grain. It's just this grain is a little bit stickier than the other grain. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what evidence you want us to get.
All right. So here's what it looks like. They got they're not eating the grain like regular grain, your wife's grain. But
My wife. Now wait just a minute.
Take one of his tablecloths and wipe the water up.
He nods to you like he appreciates it. Now wait just a minute. My wife's grain is not ordinary. I just remember that. But
both the ordinary one and your wife's grain. They didn't like either of them. They didn't eat it. They didn't touch it.
Yeah.
But
They didn't like the grain your wife toiled over, labored for. They didn't like it. They disrespected your wife's grain.
And all right, so I'm
Fine.
gonna the facts right here.
Fine. Fine.
I'm not trying
He's-
to push anything. I'm trying to make a point.
No. I know. The thing is that how you're pushing it. So he's pretty upset at this point, and he goes, we'll go there together because I need to see this.
Can I finish my argument?
There's no finishing the argument. This is ridiculous. You're telling me that someone doesn't like my.
Let me make my facts.
We
all
have
right?
more evidence. Please listen.
Oh, you have more evidence. Okay, go ahead. Go on.
So they don't like the grain, regular grain. They like regular grain or your wife's grain, but
Understood.
they'll eat the sheep meat, the mutton,
Mm-hmm.
but they won't eat the rabbit meat.
Right.
And then they'll eat their feed, the feed that they made, which is leading me to presume.
Where did you? Go ahead.
Which is leading me to presume that their feed contains sheep meat.
Wait. You think? Okay.
At least some sort of animal byproduct dealing with sheep. Because it's not like they weren't hungry and that's why they ignored the rabbit. They ate the sheep meat, ignored the rabbit, and then ate grain. They would have eaten the rabbit if they just eat anything.
Well, okay. So you're that okay.
Yeah, it's persuasion.
Crap. I can tell you without any shadow of a doubt that I see no sheep meat in that grain. It would clearly be showing up in that grain. I can look at this grain. It is a piece of grain. Yes, it's slightly, as you say, sticky. Very, very unnoticeable unless you. Well, I mean, I've been dealing with grains, so I do notice that it is. But that could be a lot of things. It could just be dried wrong. However, what you said does intrigue me. I'm trying to remember what you said.
Oh, they ate mutton, ignored the rabbit, then ate grain. If they were just hungry, they would have just eaten the rabbit. And they fought over the mutton, but ignored the rabbit that was sitting there for the taking. But they fought over this piece of mutton. And then
Right.
they ate grain. While
Where
still... Go on.
where did you get that mutton from?
It was from that sheep I gave the noble. That magical beast.
Yeah, it was a magic beast.
It was a magical beast.
Mm-hmm.
What type of rabbit? did you give? What was that you found?
I assume it was a regular rabbit. I got it from one of your local hunters.
Probably
Oh
so.
no, it was magic. It was magical beast rabbit. They said
Was
it
it?
was. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
They said it has a distinct flavor.
Okay. Magical beast rabbit. All right. And it's very interesting. Did you notice anything about the sheep at all?
Their sheep or the sheep I got the mutton from?
The sheep that you got the mutton from. Was there anything odd or special about it, or
I haven't come in contact with a lot of magical sheep, so besides the fact that it was magical, used powers, attacked, was strong.
It was
Very-
alone. It wasn't in a herd. A
it
flock.
was nothing out of the ordinary?
That I know of. I haven't come into contact with many magical sheep.
Very odd. Well, looking at these grains, you said something that really stood out to me. You said he got bit by something.
Yep.
And that was a spider?
Is this leading where I think it's leading?
It's a silver leaf spider, I believe. That's the name of it.
A leaf? Spider leaf?
Can I
Spider
look at
leaf.
the-
Yeah.
Can I look at the feet again and see if the hair resembles spider hair?
You look at it, and yes, as you look at it, it looks more and more like it is the webbing from a spider.
Do you know a lot about spiders, Mr. Blackiron?
I said something like something about the spider hair in the feed.
Okay. No, I don't know too much about them. I just know that one, they have a sticky substance. I have seen them out there, and I've been bit a couple times, and I've been sprayed with their webbing a couple times. That's why I was assuming that this could be something similar, but it doesn't really make sense to me.
Does this substance in the feed resemble the web that you've been sprayed with?
I mean, it's hard to tell because it's so little of it.
Right. Okay. Go on. I mean, that's all the evidence we have.
So what you're basically suggesting here is that they are feeding spider webbing to sheep.
And hair.
And hair.
Spider hair.
Spider hair.
Yeah, that's what we're going with. And also, they eat meat.
And they eat meat.
Sheep meat.
All right. I mean, I guess I will. Crap. All right. Yes. This should be enough information for me to at least investigate more into it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you presumably do?
Get paid.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See. That was 3,600 gold, correct?
Yes. Please and thank
Yep.
you.
And who would like the gold?
That would be my elf friend here.
Wait, how much? How much is it?
3,600.
3,600. All right.
There you go. 3,600 gold. And this will at least give me enough to go on. It's not much of a case, but it's better than you just pretending
is it
like you
not?
did something and coming back.
Is it not?
I mean, I can go and at least find out what's going on with the feed now. I had no clue before, so again, I appreciate your help, and I did say that I would give you the reward if you checked on the sheet, make sure that everything was fine, and examine the feed, and this is the results that you give me. So I will gladly
Are
accept
you
it.
okay with the sheep that they're feeding your town eating their own kind?
Again, your investigation has given me enough information so that I can follow up on it. Before I had no leads, no nothing. I would totally like you to go out there and actually solve it for me, but this is all I asked you to do, so this is what I will accept.
Shall we, Sam?
We shall.
Good day.
Good day.
I tell your wife about Dan was not liking her feet on the way out.
No,
Yep.
sir.
I tell them about it's not a big deal. Obviously not a big deal. I tell them about them eating their own kind to your grain. It's not a big deal, obviously. So I'm just gonna head out.
He's screaming, "Please, no! Don't torment that woman further. She worked so hard in the fields singing, working on..."
Pickler!
Pickler! Pickler, you've been... Pickler,
Ah,
how's business?
booming, good sirs. Booming.
Nice.
Huge boomingness.
All right. It's good to hear. What do you have for sale?
Lots of things.
Yep.
What
How
do you,
much?
What do you have for sale? Yeah, how much
What
is
is-
your camping supplies and things?
Yeah.
I assume you've restocked. You know, you're
Yes.
booming, obviously.
Yes, indeed. Hold on one moment. Let's see what I have in inventory.
But, there's... Adventures don't usually pass here, right? So...
Not usually. Well, at least they don't stay. That's for sure.
So, no one's really buying your camping supplies and adventuring gear, correct?
Not as much as I'd like. That's for sure. Yes. How many camping supplies would you like?
How much per?
Right now it's 100 gold per camping supply.
And each of them lasts 5 days?
Or is it 100 days? 100 gold per.
It's 100
Day,
gold
so to
per
speak.
per day. Yeah.
What?
Last time it was 50.
It was 50 for 5 days.
No?
Yeah,
Was it?
it was.
Oh, it was 10 gold per day?
10 gold
It's
per day. Yeah.
100%. Is this 100% markup?
This is the normal rate. My wife's not happy with me
No more
We're
rate
selling-
for what?
for camping
this-
supplies.
Is this your normal rate or is this normal rate everywhere?
For being honest, I'm trying to sell this to you cheap.
This isn't cheap.
Look, I would. Okay, here. Look, do you want the
Goes back
camping
to
supplies or
that one.
not?
I want an affordable price.
This is an affordable price. It's expensive to live day by day.
I guess no one's gonna buy your camping supplies. It's for the only adventures I'd buy your gear.
Are you still trying to, go on the road?
No, my dreams are crushed.
Nice.
Is there anything
So,
else that you want? I have some
You just
other
setting up
items
camp
that
here.
I have some other items that you might be interested in.
Are you the only merchant in this town?
What do you mean am I the only merchant in this town? You should know this. Have you not gone and talked to other merchants? Yes, I am the only merchant in this town. You can only
I feel like
buy
you should
stuff from me.
capitalize on that.
I am. Buy my goods. Do you want them?
Hey,
Yes.
you wanna
No.
leave this place? You know what? Oh, okay. Can I request a music change?
Ah,
Unless things with Pickler are gonna get heated.
They felt like it. Anyways. So yes. I have some items. Would you like to look at them?
Yeah.
sure.
I have a potion here. It was sold to me by an adventurer not too long ago. They found it in a local dungeon.
Local dungeon around here.
Okay. What is the potion?
It is. It has a label on it. It says the name of the bad guy. What it's called?
Who's
It's
the
called
bad?
The Name of the Bad Guy.
Yes,
the
it's
bad guy.
The name of the bad guy. Yes, I don't know why it's called that. But it is a square glass bottle. It's. He
It's a
just kind of
potion,
holds.
right?
He kind of holds it up and goes. It's got pink bubbles.
Uh-huh.
Sir, this is how you choose to make a living. You bought this from someone.
Yes, I paid a pretty good price for it too, and I expect the person who buys it from me will pay even more.
It's a pyramid scheme? What's happening? Do you know what the potion does?
Yes, it's
That's good information to know when you're selling products.
What do the bubbles do? What do the bubbles do?
What does
They're,
the potion do, sir?
they're pink. It's beautiful.
Sir?
It's a beautiful. It's
What's
a
your next
beautiful
item?
potion. I was
I
gonna
said-
tell you what it does.
You just did. You just said it's pink. You said that's what it does. It is beautiful. Please go on. Pink
All right.
bubbles.
What it does is it makes the user very attractive for a short time.
Next item.
Next item.
Are you sure this one's
I've
Everybody-
Seen anime. Next item.
Next item, please.
what's anime?
New culture. You ever been to the West? They also make
It's-
popped corn.
Yeah, it's
Very weird
dwarven. You
people.
wouldn't get it.
Yeah, it's dwarven.
I have here a globe. It's a very rare thing because, as you know, the world is flat.
Yeah. What is this?
Yeah.
What
It
is
is
this
a-
science? What is the pseudoscience you're spitting?
Ew. What's
It is-
the world?
It is a globe that actually makes you travel faster. Guaranteed, 100%.
Great.
Is that what it says on the book? Is that what it says on the globe?
Yes, as long as you carry this globe with you, it will make you travel just a little bit faster. You'll find that your destinations quickly come into existence even faster than before. It's almost like magic.
Does this have a limited amount of uses?
No, you just keep it on your person and it lets you travel just a little bit faster.
Royce,
Trust
I think
me.
I'm sold.
Do you have a return policy? Quick question. Just want to know.
Even if it's a scam, Royce, I think I still want to buy it.
It's your money, man. You
That's
don't even know
what
how
play
much
out.
it is. You don't even know how much.
Did you know the world is flat?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, about
Much
that
is
return
it?
policy and the price. That's important.
I guess.
Yes, if you can prove to me that that it doesn't work as I'm stating, then you will be able to have
Wait,
your money back.
how much fast? How fast? How fast are we talking? Like what? Like every 10 feet, you walk half a foot faster?
He just kind of stares at you.
Let's say if I travel to the next town over, which usually takes about 3 days. If I hold this globe, how long will it take me?
Well, the last person who bought this from me, or not from me, the last person who had this and sold it to me, they said that time just flew by and they'd get to their destination very quickly.
Is
Royce,
anything
walk-
you're selling is anything you're selling not a pyramid scheme?
I don't know what a pyramid scheme is, but if you do have pyramids, I'd be happy to buy them from you.
Have you confirmed anything you sell, what it does yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
This
How
globe,
fast?
have you Yeah. Go on.
How fast does it make you go when you hold it? I want to see you walk right now, with and then without you holding it.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Did you roll a 1?
Getting a little buffering.
This is not fair. This is not fair. All right. Not fair.
I want to see this. I want to see this.
I'm sorry to say, but you wouldn't actually be able to see me travel faster. I don't understand what you're saying.
What do you
It's only-
mean see?
It's it's only
Are you-
it's only 126 gold. Do you want it or not?
Why would the person sell this to you if it was that good?
I think this is a case of, the old saying, so fun, time flies by when you're having fun. I think that's what we're dealing with here.
I wonder.
Yeah, if this person looked at the globe while they were traveling, they just didn't know, the time.
Mr. Pickler, I would like to
Pickler.
sell you some grain. It makes you feel like you weigh 30 pounds less.
Does it now?
Yes.
Let me
100%
examine
guarantee.
the grain.
I take out some of the good grain.
He pulls out what appears to be a magnifying glass of some sort and starts studying the grain. What grain are you showing him, by the way?
The good grain.
The good grain? Okay.
Actually, like, hey Royce, you have some of that grain on you?
I don't think I do, actually. I think I left that with Holmes. The sample.
But both of them?
Wouldn't keep it on me.
Yeah, he took it. So
All
he
right,
had to
I
use
guess
it.
I bring out the good grain. I show
Alright.
it to him.
He looks at it and goes, wait. You're this. I know this grain.
Eh?
This is Elmira's grain.
Oh, wrong grain, wrong grain. I pulled out the bad grain.
Hey. All right. I will give you a straight roll on this one. He looks at the grain and he goes, "This grain doesn't look very good. This grain looks like. Wait, is this Elmira's bad grain?"
She has bad grain? Are you saying her grain is bad?
Yes, she sells
Miss
good.
Tillman.
Oh,
Miss Tillman.
Miss Tillman.
I'm not.
Is that what you actually do? Because we'll go that way if you want.
No.
All right. Yes, she sells good grain and bad grain. One's pricier than the other. This is clearly the one that's less.
What do you
She
mean?
does not like selling it at all. I don't know how
Well,
you got it.
she's-
No one buys her bad grain because everyone loves her good grain. Are you trying to pull one over on me?
Look at me. Do you think I can?
You want the globe or not?
Well, I'm not talking about the globe anymore. The stupid globe doesn't matter.
So you don't want to buy it. Okay.
How much is it?
126 gold.
126 gold.
Why are you
And,
selling it for so cheap?
Have you ever used? Why don't you use it?
I was going to use it, but guess what? I'm no longer going to be a traveling merchant.
That
That's
doesn't
cheap.
matter. This is a pretty big town. You want to go from place to place? It might help you lift things faster.
What? That's not what it does.
It helps you move faster.
Do you want the globe?
Do you?
I'm trying to sell it. I don't need the globe.
How much did the person sell it to you for?
When I bought it, it was 2,000 gold.
What?
Well worth every penny I spent on it.
Alright. Royce.
How do you know it's well worth? You haven't used it.
Well worth it.
You know what? I have a book here that makes you a great salesman. Once you read it, it makes you a fantastic salesman. It ups your charisma. It's fantastic.
Ah, sounds amazing.
Funny ways to
let me
Get a pig.
let me see the book.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
He looks at the cover and he says, "Oh yes, 20 ways to spit a pig. I've heard of this author before.
Fantastic.
This is not a charisma book. This is a cooking book.
Yeah,
It's not a charisma book.
they're not mutually exclusive. We
How-
live in a world of magic.
All right. Are you saying that this is a magic book? Because I detect no magic from it.
You can detect magic now.
Yes, I can.
Does that globe have magic on it?
Yeah, how much magic do you detect from that globe?
The
Is that
globe.
the thing that everyone can do?
I can guarantee you that globe has magic on it.
Can
Money
I
back.
see
Money
the
back
globe?
guarantee. What was that?
Can I see the globe?
Yeah, can I hold the globe for a second?
You cannot hold the globe. I will show it
Hold
to
it
you, but
out.
you can't hold it.
I'll let
I
you
don't
hold
know
my book.
I examined your book.
Here. I'll pay double for the globe if you let me use it and I buy it. And
Give
if
us
I
a
wanna
sample
buy
of
it.
its uses, and we'll pay you double if we're satisfied.
Yeah.
I already told you that if it doesn't do what I say, then I will give you your money back.
Yeah, but this is your chance to get double what's worth.
But what does it do?
Already told
It makes
you.
journeys shorter,
It does.
but you couldn't give us anything Con could go by.
It's magic.
I'll pay double if I'm satisfied with it.
You obviously
let me use it.
you
for a
obviously
minute.
don't want the globe. All right. Is there anything
I'm
else that you want?
Trying to bargain. And you're getting a pretty sweet deal. Getting
Alright.
double what it's worth.
I already told you. I will give you your money back if it doesn't do what I stated so far. It is a magic item.
No wonder your wife is always so mad at you.
Whoa.
It is now 300 gold for the globe.
Only 300? I was gonna pay more than that.
Whoa.
It is now 400 gold for the globe.
Wait, give me a second.
So this globe, what does it do?
All right, so a globe, by definition, is a spherical or rounded object. And you're telling me this globe is flat?
No, I'm not telling you it's flat. I'm saying that
You
the world.
said it's flat.
I said the world as we know it is flat. It's very odd that someone would put it in the shape of a globe when we all know that the world is flat.
What does it do?
Test it out. Why don't you use it? Why don't you pleasure yourself once in a while?
Careful.
Like let yourself let loose, you know? Like use magic items, you know?
I was going to use it on my journey,
I know.
but now I don't have anywhere that I need to go. I'm stuck here forever.
Wouldn't you like to know what it feels like to journeys to be faster?
Do you want the 400 gold globe or not?
I would like 400 gold, yes.
So you want to purchase the globe?
I think our business is done.
All right.
Thank you for shopping.
Come back soon.
Can I just like pull over like a random person?
Sure. A random person appears.
Hello, good sir.
You kind of startle him, and he just looks at you. Yes, don't know you.
Do you know any merchants that sell camping gear?
Camping gear. Let's see. There's Mr. Pickler over there. He sells camping goods,
Yeah.
stuff like that. He sells a lot of other assortments too. A lot of odds and ends, to be honest with you. But yes, there's also the general store. It's well, between me and you, it's a little bit more pricey than him, but it can be a little bit easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
I
you want to
understand.
if you want to deal, you go talk to Pickler. You can pretty much get anything over there for a song and a whistle. Can be a little rather
Pickler
odd.
or the general store?
Pickler, the general store charges phenomenal amounts. But if you're willing to go there, it's just down the road, and he shows you where it would be.
What are the general prices over there compared to Pickler's?
Pickler is definitely usually cheaper. He doesn't really have a good eye for things, but
He doesn't.
So he doesn't really know the worth of things. Most of the stuff that he buys, and it's just between me and you, is well, he buys stuff with his wife's money and then resells it. It's kind of sad, but he does it all the time. Apparently she's loaded. So I go over there and just buy tons of things that are super cheap all the time.
Yeah. Do they generally work? Like, have you heard of his globe?
I don't know of a globe, but I mean usually his items work. I mean he has a guarantee, but I would say this. That you get what you pay for.
All right. Cool.
Take that as you will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey there, friend. How
Ah,
you doing?
he runs off. Too quick. No.
Okay. Hey there, friend. How you doing?
Oh yes.
So, would you say this town is well off? You know, are you guys, pretty well off in terms of gold? Like, because if you say the general store has unreasonable prices, well, I guess more higher prices than Pickler. How do they stay in business? Do people buy from them with Picklers around?
Well, a lot of this is farmland, so we tend to buy, or not buy, but we tend to sell a lot of our grains. The magical beasts tend to keep us very, very well maintained as far as money goes, because that tends to sell very well. And also, the number one thing is the dungeon, as everybody knows. And dungeons
But
tend
you can't
to
afford guards, and you have a
no.
bandit problem.
No, the town can't afford guards. Individual people are a different story.
You guys don't believe in taxes, or what's happening?
There's not really we do have a person in charge, but they're not really official.
Is that this Goodith person I've heard about?
I'm sorry?
Goodith? Something? That's the first
Right.
name? Don't know the
Yes.
last name?
Yes, Goodeth.
Right. Okay. Interesting, I guess.
Yeah, this
Thank you for your
town.
time.
The thing is, and he kind of like gets in your way and says, the thing about this is that this town isn't really, it doesn't have any real government to it. It's kind of thrown together by the locals. It started out as more of a dungeon town and just kind of kept growing and growing and growing, and here we are. And to be honest with you, when the government does take over, oh, man, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get better, but we're just not gonna have the freedom that we once had.
So does Holmes have any real authority here? Or just what's happening with that?
They do. We just kind of generally agreed that they have the authority. And then I'm sure you've met Holmes, yes.
Right.
Custodian of the forest. That's what we call him.
God.
Park ranger. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Place is awful.
It is, and it seems like it seems like we have enough though to go to. Give me a second.
Globe for sale. Globe.
What?
What?
What was that?
What was that?
You hear off in the
A
distance.
globe for
Globe
say
for sale. Globe.
Hi,
Pickler!
Pickler.
Hello. Yes.
What does a globe do?
I've told you several times.
Tell me one more time.
What does it do?
Just one more time. Remind me.
It's a globe. Again,
Okay.
when you travel,
Uh-huh.
it's much faster to you.
Uh-huh.
To you.
If I-
All right. So this is a
What
this is a
about my
con.
friend here? If I if I have it, if I have the globe, what about my friend here? Will they be traveling with me? We're traveling side by side. Will they be feeling the effects of this globe as well?
It'll be like you're riding a horse. Guaranteed, 100%.
What does that mean?
I think I know what he means. I think I'm picking it up.
Well, put it down for me.
So horses can go with like 3 hexagons, while non-horses can go 1 hexagon.
I see.
He stares at you. What hexamahoos?
Horses move fast.
So
Horses move faster than
if I have
not a
this-
horse.
Do you want this globe or not? And he's
If I
getting
have this-
really.
I'm just talking through. If I have this globe, I will move as fast as a horse.
I've
Confirm?
already explained it to you. I'm not continuing on. I don't know. I've explained it. It's a good deal. I was paid
This is why
2,000.
your business fails.
I
This
my
is why you're
business
stuck here with your wife.
my business is great. I'm
This is why
not,
that caravan behind you is useless now.
it's
Pickler
not.
awful.
It's not you. It's a great care. You're just difficult customers. People come here. I tell them what it does. They buy it.
Hey, I get it. Okay, I get it. Now, let me ask you this: how much of this did you buy with your own money? I'll tell you. Talk to you later.
I mean, it's definitely my money.
Right. Do you believe in prenups?
Oh my gosh.
It's a prenup. What do you mean? Is that a
That's
mushroom?
a shame. That's a shame.
Is that a type
How
of
much for the
mushroom?
globe? How much for the globe?
Look, if you'll just leave me alone, I will sell it to you. I will sell it to you for 200 gold. If you'll just leave me alone.
Deal. I'll take it. I gotta do this.
No, do it. I'll delete it.
Oh, thank you. Ah! Wait, did you write? Ah,
I
why
didn't.
did it move?
I haven't deleted it. I haven't deleted anything.
Pain.
Oh, you can delete it. Never mind. I
I
saw you do
deleted
it. Everything's good.
Alright. It was oh my goodness, 100 per day for
Yeah.
camping gear. Is there tiers or is there only one type?
Hold on.
Oh,
Doing
okay,
this,
okay.
and then we'll... All right. Edit that. All right, there you go. All right, let's
Magic
Good.
Web.
good doing business with you. All right, so what do you want to ask the DM?
Oh wait, what?
You
Uh,
asking me, or are you asking
Him, Mr. Pickler.
Pickler?
Do you have any backpacks for sale?
I do not have any backpacks for sale.
Do you
I do
know of
have a-
another worker in town?
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
oh my goodness. You could try to go to Slate Farms.
Yeah. Is that place nearby? Is it
Is that a person or a place?
It's a farm. So if you
Slate's farm or
Slate,
just
yes, Slate's farm. Basically they deal in cows and sometimes leather, and they also sell insurance there as well.
All right.
Why
Do
is-
they normally like? If I were to say take some leather to them for a backpack, would they like supply like?
I don't
They
know. I'm just giving you. Look, you go to Slate Farm, and they either can do whatever you want with leather or not. I know they have cattle there. I know that they have things that they've done with leather before. I don't know if they want what you do, but you should also try to get some insurance for them. They have some really good insurance there. They're
What kind of insurance?
Oh yeah, insurance is it's life insurance, right?
yeah, they're like a good neighbor.
I hate you. not Pickler.
I
Just you.
I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, if you just head over to Slate Farm, get some insurance. It's actually well worth it, especially for adventurers such as yourself.
Yeah.
They're like a good neighbor.
Do you-
There's somebody there named Jake.
How did
think
you know?
Just
Do
a
you
guess.
know? Do you know Jake at the Slate Farm?
Oh no! Oh, I get it. Oh no! Wait, was that a random thing on your thing, your stream deck?
It was.
Why are you so good at this?
I know, right?
Improv.
It's very good.
Okay. When do we level up? I want to level up now.
All right. Was there anything else?
It was $100 gold, 100 gold per day on camping gear, right?
Correct. 100 gold for camping gear per day.
You have tiers to that.
I have tears. I'm crying.
Would you consider this average, accommodations?
Oh
for this
no, no! This is pristine, high quality camping gear.
Is there
I would
anything-
almost say it's magical type camping gear. It's not the ordinary stuff.
Is there any other camping gear you have in your stock?
I
Pickler only
mean,
has the finest, of course.
I do have some other camping gear. You wouldn't want it though.
Try me. Pickler?
So, I have some some just regular camping gear. It's nothing magical or special. That the kind of camping gear I guess you're wanting. Nothing fancy. Just
What's the price difference?
well. This particular camping gear is 25 gold a day.
Royce?
What's up?
I'm scared.
It's your money, man. How
next time
far?
we come back here, he's like, "Oh, the magical camping gear is now 1,000 gold per
We're not-
day."
Coming back here. What?
You're
I mean,
right.
okay, how far do we have to go to get to this place you want to go?
Yeah. What is the Assassin's Guild thing? Like, is it in a town or is it in like a?
You have
Alright.
no clue.
It's just on my map. They
Just
marked
on your
it.
map. Yep.
How
They
far away is
I know
it?
docs, right?
Oh, there's
Um,
people here.
Yeah, people are watching us. What do you mean? It
That's
is. It's a pretty good far place away. We're talking like, I'd say a week. Yeah, a week. I think I said a week before.
Is the Slate? Is that what it is? The Slate Farm near? Oh, I hate that. Is the Slate Farm near that location, like towards it?
No, the Slate Farm is around here, around the town of Boma.
Would take like a day to go there, or is it like very close by?
That's pretty close by.
All right.
So, 700 gold.
For what?
For 7 days of camping. Of
For magic.
magic
Yeah,
camping.
and it'd be like 150. No? That'd be 175?
Yeah.
Yeah, 175. For the because the magic. So the magic, if I'm understanding, like repels beasts, and like animals, right? Is that what I'm picking up here, Mr. Pickler?
Yes, basically, the camping gear is very high quality. I can guarantee you that this is you're getting a bargain. Really, it basically repels most magical beasts except for the really extreme ones. And yes, magic camping is the best camping. So you'd be well off if you had magical camping gear rather than the other camping gear that you're thinking about purchasing.
All right. And how much is the daily cost of living?
Well, I mean, you actually haven't gotten into that yet.
When will we have to?
Pretty quick. We basically what it's been is that all of your time has been spent camping, and I'm trying to do that up. And it's just because, and I've been trying to be generous because I can't zoom into the map like I want to and put little pegs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm kind of having to do it on the fly and kind of estimating. But so that's why I haven't done cost of food and upkeep yet. You've been pretty much living off of camping gear at this point in time, and that's how I've been.
All right.
So it depends on how you want to approach this problem. Do you want to go with cheap camping or do you want to go with magical camping? It's up to you.
And
We're going to your, like, where you work, right?
yeah.
So, do you think you can recoup that 700?
Probably. So does this magic camping gear, does it only repel like magic beasts?
What else do you want it to repel?
Thieves, people.
Oh, it doesn't repel thieves or people, that's for sure.
All right. Well,
cheap camping is a terrible idea. I'm just letting you know right now. You do not want to do any type of cheap camping.
Is the only difference that it repels, or is there like back pain that comes alongside it?
And you got to think about the disease and the sickness and the,
Like, are they the same camping gear, or is it just like magically enchanted? Where
It is not the same camping gear. It's definitely magically enchanted.
Is it made the same, just with enchantment that repels magic bees?
No, and he pulls out two different like cots. They look like almost like bedspreads, and he shows you. See this one right here. It's made with a higher quality fabric, and the fabric looks amazingly pristine. And then the other one looks very coarse and rough and almost mildewy.
I'll take the magic camping gear.
His face lights up. Excellent. And how many will you be purchasing?
All right. To be safe, take 11 days worth.
11 days worth. You are lucky, good sir. How much would you be purchasing? I mean, let's see.
I have it in my inventory.
You have it? All right.
Yeah, 1,100.
All right. You already used up all these camping gear, right?
Yeah, I know. I was hoping you would just refresh that.
Cool. All right. And because today I'm feeling in a generous mood, I will double your camping gear for purchasing such a good quality quantity from me.
Why, thank you. See, this is why I like you, Pickler. You're such a great person.
People love me. I don't know why
People love you.
They do.
Well, I hope to shop here again. Goodbye, Pickler. Goodbye, Royce. I see you found a business partner.
No, you go ahead, man. I
Alright.
got some things to say to Pickler here.
All right. What are you discussing?
So, Pickler,
Yes.
how are you? You know, how are things with you? You know, besides the failed dreams thing, is everything okay? You eating well?
He looks at you and he goes, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you, some sort of doctor or something?
Yeah, but that's beside the.
Are you really? Are you
Yeah.
a doctor? Oh. I mean, I'm been eating fairly well. Why do I look sickly?
No, just wondering if everything's okay. You know, ignoring the failed dreams. You know, everything else is okay with you. No problems anywhere else in your life. Health is good.
I mean, for the most part, yes. I'm just trying to peddle my wares. I'm just trying to make a living like my wife wants, and she's always mad at me. She says that I'm not really a merchant, and I'm basically just, well, someone who buys expensive things and turns around and sells them for super cheap. I don't get it, but here we are.
Have you made a profit? Take the money you bought everything with,
Right?
and then minus the money you're selling for.
Mhm.
Are you in the green? Are you making profit here? If you sell everything you have in stock right now for the prices you want to sell them at, is that a profit?
I mean, I basically, if I sold everything, then that would be, yes, I would have sold a lot of things.
All right, Pickling, I'm gonna talk to you later, man.
All right. So, as you run off, you notice that Zion is making a sound as he's running off, and
What?
Oh, see what's up? Please, no, no.
What?
All right, go on.
Hey, go on. I'm scared, but go on. Hello?
He's pulling up the sound. There it is.
Oh. What is that?
he
Hey.
as he's walking, you notice that he is emanating the sounds of the clip clop of hooves as he is walking around.
Hey, do you notice yourself going any faster? Besides the sound you can hear?
Dude, do I feel like I'm going any faster?
You can't tell. You just hear the sound.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, you hear it too. You hear the sound.
Is there an... I look on the globe if there's a button, anything, any writing, anything.
It just looks like a globe with water and different continents on it. That's all you see. But you notice that every time you take a foot forward, that you hear the clip clop of hooves as you're, and they just keep getting louder and louder as you're walking. Clip clop, clip
Listen,
clop, clip clop, clip clop,
I
clip
see-
clop.
Two bad things.
Yeah, you don't say. What
So-
are they, man?
So one, you know, I'm supposed to be stealthy.
Uh-huh.
I'm a rogue. I make a lot of, but I do see one good thing. If we're
I
on the
think
road,
I see it too. Uh-huh.
it would
It would fool
that
someone without eyes.
yeah, but I don't know. This is
I see a good thing.
yeah.
Want to go for a jog around Miss Tillman over there?
Yeah.
I'll be over here.
As you pass by, Miss Tillman just kind of stares at you, and she says, "Oh, another one with the globe." And goes back to doing what she was.
So, all right, Royce.
Mm-hmm.
Let's run at the same time. I want to see.
I mean, you're an elf. But sure.
Well, then when I'm done running, then I can hand you the globe, and then
Sure, man.
and we'll
I take
see.
the hit.
Yeah. All right.
All right, ready, set,
Wait, go.
go. So, how's it going?
You know, it's great. All right. Now, here.
Ready, set, go. How's it going?
Do we? Is there any notice in different speed?
Okay, so as you're running, you notice that the Zion was out in lead first, and then when y'all did it again, that Royce was then in the lead. That's how I saw it. That's how you saw it.
So,
But we maintain distance.
yeah. Were we?
We going by what we saw. We maintain distance. Take your globe back.
Take the. Bekla! Pickler!
And he
My money
hears,
back.
hello. I'm sorry? What? You don't like the camping gear? It's guaranteed to ward off monsters, as I stated.
I would like to return this this globe.
You'd like to return the globe?
Yes.
Why on earth for?
It's not it's not performing correctly.
Is it not?
No.
What's it doing wrong?
You see,
Wait, hold on. Can you walk around for me? Seems to be perfectly fine. To me. Yep. It's doing it.
doing what?
Like, it's like you're riding a horse, just as I stated.
Huh? What do you mean? I don't feel anything.
No, it's just like you're riding a horse.
How is it like I'm riding a horse?
Wait,
I'm not
Is
on
your-
a horse.
is your friend deaf? Is that?
Am I supposed to be hearing something?
What's happening?
You don't
First, do you hear something?
No?
hear the sound of hooves every time?
Sir, are you okay?
Pickler.
Pickler?
I thought I'd ask you if everything's okay. Are you sure you're fine?
Oh,
Are you
hold
sure
on.
you're fine?
Wait, you. Hold on. And he motions a random passerby over. All right. John. Hello, John. So good to see you on this fine, lovely morning.
Do you hear something, John?
John, can you tell me if can you walk around for me, Zion?
All right.
John, do you hear that? And John rolls his eyes and goes, "Oh, he's got the globe," and just runs off. See? You got the globe. He knew it because of the sound that you are making. Everybody knows it. You sound like you're on a horse.
I don't know what to tell you. The customer's not satisfied.
I'm sorry. Everyone hears it. It's like you're riding a horse, as stated.
I grab the globe
Right?
and I pierce it with my dagger.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Woo!
Oh no.
Here we go.
Do it.
GG, everybody.
Please
This was
do-
fun.
Come on. Do it.
It breaks into a million pieces. And you hear the clip-clop sounds getting further and further away.
Wait. That's it?
Good. We're done with that.
It's boring.
Good job, Pickler. You caught one. Alright. You proud of yourself?
I didn't catch anything. That globe actually made you travel faster. I mean, it did have the side effect.
What?
It
Did
did
it?
not. I'm being lied to. I'm
Did we
being
travel
lied
faster?
to.
Did you actually try it out? Did you actually go and travel long distances to see if it worked?
You didn't say anything about long distances in your
That doesn't-
upsell.
How would that change anything?
I said
Change
it would.
anything?
I said it
It's
would
just-
be.
it's-
I said it would be like you were riding a horse. Did I not?
Good day, Pickler.
Pick.
Pickler?
It's been nice. It's been
Right.
nice, Sam. It's been nice.
Do I still have? This isn't how magic works, by the way.
I can hear you coming. I can hear you behind me.
This isn't how magic works.
What dagger did you stab that with? Just curious.
Just my regular dagger. Like
Can Can I hold that dagger for a second? No. Go put it on the wall over there and just walk away from it. I'm just
Alright.
curious.
I put the dagger on the wall,
All right.
Please.
and then I pick the dagger back up.
How attached to you?
Let's be glad
Oh,
I didn't
you
use
with
the
that
corrected dagger.
I'm
No,
glad
it's
it wasn't
fine.
a 1. I'm glad it wasn't a 1 because it wouldn't be the dagger.
The person.
Yes. I guess we gonna talk to Jake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let's go to Jake.
Please.
Would you like? Do you think I should get a new dagger?
That's up to you, man. You know, it's your money. You know what? Maybe he's right. Maybe it is magic. If we go
Maybe-
somewhere, it'll be faster.
Yeah, maybe it will work. Let's see. I'm
Let's
sure.
go ask Jake if he knows it about globes.
All right. So what are you doing?
We go to Jake. We go to Slate Farm. Jake from Slate Farm.
Please.
All right. See what we do. Oh.
Oh.
Wait. Slime, you said you know about this insurance? What? Insurance? What are you talking about?
Well, on my travels, I've heard of life insurance where when you die, they actually like resurrect, you like respawn or whatever. I don't know. Let me bring out my sheet of greatness. This is non-canon. It's just in the handbook. It's in the handbook. I need to actually find it. Is it called life
Oh.
insurance?
Oh my.
We're in the void.
Let's see this.
I'm bored. Where am I? Free me! Ah!
Oh. There's Zion.
Oh, wait, have we gotten our tags, attribute things?
What do you mean?
Like from our tags. Like, have we gotten our? I don't think we've gotten like our plus, like finesse and stuff.
Oh,
The tags.
you are right. We didn't even do that. I don't even see what your tags are, to be honest with you.
I have.
Put it. Both of you put it what it is in the chat here, and that way there'll be a record of it. They'll know we're on the same page. It'll be great. All right. Both of you are scholars, apparently.
Oh, really?
Big brain.
Big brain.
And because of this...
Fantastic.
Don't you love it? I believe because you are an outlaw, it gives you +2 to finesse. So that is, Zarn gets +2 to finesse. And the scholar gives you 4 wits and -2 memory.
I like how tags give you minuses.
It's unfortunate.
I like how
And-
nothing gives plus memory.
Oh, you
Just to fall
suck.
over it. Mystic gives you 4 int and -2 strength.
I have nothing. I can't wield. I'm just not wielding. I don't get to wield.
Scholar is
I wield to none.
there. You go. Their stats.
Whoa. That's whoa.
All right. So apparently,
Jake has been through some stuff.
Yeah,
As-
this. If you don't turn off this horse sound, I'm going insane.
You're moving, man. You're walking around.
yeah, you're moving
I
around.
don't care. I'm going insane.
So as you have traveled, you travel and you hear the clip clop
got
of
muted.
hooves.
You just got muted. You just got muted. I'm putting on my peaceful
No.
music.
No, no, that's no. You can't do that. This is part of it. You have to deal with it.
Immersion.
You have to deal with it. There you go. Can't mute it. You come upon a battlefield. It looks like there's fire. There's different animals that have been ripped into. It looks pretty bad. Just a huge battlefield.
And this is Slate's farm. Like, this is what
This
the map
is-
point us to.
Yes, this is Slate's farm.
You want insurance from these people?
Well, it should. I mean, I don't know.
You see farm animals
Check
that look
it
like
out.
they've been murdered or murdered. They've been killed by some sort of animal, just ripped into it. It looks like the farm is under attack by something. You're not sure what it could
Is
be.
that?
So all of this is fresh.
Yeah, it's pretty fresh. It looks like it's just recently been happening.
Yeah, something bad might be happening around here, man.
Why is there a ballista over there? Where did we arrive from, by the way?
This is Slate's farm.
Slate's farm. Woo.
So what do you do? What is your characters doing?
I
I would
look at
say
the fire. See if it's either magical or just regular fire, like burn.
Okay, so you examine the fire.
Yeah.
It looks like fire to you.
Yeah.
Mm, Uh, I guess if I'm like actually next to a corpse, an animal, I'll take a look at it.
Wait, is this hatchet actually here?
No, it's not.
All right. Huh. This is way too much fire. I was thinking of trying to help put it out, but this is just too much.
I mean, we don't even know if Jake's a good guy, you know?
I mean, tell me what I see. Is there like actually like blood and things here? Like, is this actually everything? Like,
Yeah, you pretty much see what you see.
do I see a cow fall from the sky?
You see a cow that's dead, and that's what Royce's character was doing. He was looking at one of the dead animals that I stated was there. The ballistas really aren't there, so ignore the ballistas. It doesn't look like ballistas.
Siege warfare.
Right, it doesn't look like siege warfare. It does look like there's been a battle here. It looks like people were fighting. You don't see any bodies of people, though. You do see the bodies of like some dead cattle and farm animals and stuff.
I'm gonna take a look at the corpse, its wounds, see if I can tell what caused them.
I do the same.
All right. So you are looking at the corpse.
Yep.
All right. Fun times ahead. Well, this has been fun. So you are examining the corpse, Zion, and all you can tell is that it's a dead cow, and you're not really sure what could have caused it. But Royce, you look at it and you identify it immediately as being a rat, not the folk who are rats, but magical beast rats. There you go.
So, Zion, how do you feel about rodents of unusual size?
But I mean,
Looks like this
vermin
cow.
either way.
Yeah, it looks like this cow was done in by a rat, or at least the corpse was eaten by a rat, and the corpse is not that old.
Ah.
So, I mean, that explains the animal corpses, the fire. I'm not sure that explains the fire, but
I guess you could say this is utterly disgusting. Ah! Sorry.
nice dagger, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
Are you running around? That's
I'm
No,
not.
it's not. He hasn't moved.
Hasn't moved.
you haven't moved. If you do move,
So, are we still looking for Jake? We might have to go through some.
Kind of scared. I kind of want to head back.
Yeah, I'm kind of into that too. You know.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, unfortunately,
vibes
we hopped the
aren't-
fence to get here, so we're gonna have to go around to get out.
but
We
I
can't
want
hop
a
the fence back,
backpack.
no.
Well, actually, can I skin this cow? Like parts that haven't been like just for its leather.
You go with a dagger.
I'm good with a dagger. Yeah.
all right. So you'd like to try to skin this cow.
Oh.
Respect
I am
it.
the cow.
Respect it.
Respect it. Oh, I was hoping you could just give me leather, but I guess that works.
Enjoy.
It's not gonna stack with my. It just looks like leather, like animal hide. Just
It's got a gold border on it because it's special.
I know what it has, but now it's not gonna stack.
Share the load.
Alright. Well, it's up to you, Royce.
What?
Should we head in, see what's happening? I feel like it might be our duty, but I do not care about these people.
I mean, this is our lead to get you a backpack, right? So,
Well, we can get you a backpack as well.
yeah. So, it's a good thing we're here. Sure, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just- It's not like we can hide from them. Come on. Go meet our death in the face. They know we're coming.
All right. So
May I save it here?
are you ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We will save it here then. Like a good neighbor, Slate Farm is there. All right.
I like stats.
Well, we did things. We had fun. We did stuff. We pushed buttons. We ended everything. Well, sadly it's that time. I could have gone another 7 or 8 hours. Guaranteed. Not been a thing. I was having a lot of fun. Hopefully everybody else was.
Well,
Really
why
interest-
not go for another 8 hours?
I mean, someone told us that they were done. So here we are.
No, and I didn't mean I was done. I didn't say I was done.
What?
It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, no. Let's rewind. Let's rewind. I just have a question for the general population. E-Man,
Yeah.
Sir.
did you feel like he was done? Did he give that impression a little bit? Oh, yeah.
He asked for, can he save it here? And then you asked, what, you ready to go? And then he said, yep.
Yeah, I thought you meant like to go into like the fray.
All right, it's fine. It's late anyways. We'll pick it up tomorrow. It's fine. Fine. Tomorrow, we'll be interested to see what happens with the dagger that always has the sound of a horse being ridden. And not only that, we'll find out truly if E-Man's character is actually a doctor. He is, by the way. Spoiler.
Well,
He's a doctor.
Is he?
Um,
He just stabs me with syringes sometimes.
But yeah, we'll find out what happens on Slate Farm, and what benefits or negatives they get from that. Should be interesting regardless. But I had fun. Hopefully you did. Probably not, indeed. Probably not. But hopefully you enjoyed it. I know I did.
I'm concerned about all the things I see in your Discord. That looks complicated.
It's very. This is the logs. You're not supposed to see this. Hopefully you're not zooming in.
Enhance.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh,
End
We're
the
done.
stream. Delete
We're
the
done.
VODs. Delete the VODs.
why are you watching the stream? You're not supposed to be watching the stream. We're doing a thing. What are we doing?
I think he means by streaming again.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm streaming again too. It's enjoyable. But yeah. Glad you're here, Docs. Glad you watched. Hopefully you enjoyed it. But we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully sooner than not. We'll see. This is way too enjoyable. Depends about life though.
Yeah.
But as always, the end is here. I'm doing. There's the camera over there. It's happening. Okay. Tomorrow. Rats tomorrow.
I think rats would make good backpacks.
If you get enough
If you
of
like
them,
skin
sure.
them.
Yeah. Sure, Jake knows all about that.
Bye. This is not canon.